Everybody, Invisible Katana here. Welcome to the stream, or the video if you're watching this after the fact. Of course, we are back again with Star Wars Jedi Survivor, doing my last minute move around of random things, because my camera loves to change the aspect, like every single time I turn it on, somehow it's always very different. But we're gonna get into the game. It'll be an actual short stream today. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just, boom, there we go. It'll be an actual short stream today. Couple of hours, you know, it's what, 8 now or something? Yeah, it's 8 now, so probably, oh, sorry, Bode. Be about 2 or 3 hours. I don't know what my battery's like, but we'll see what happens.
You sure you want to push that button?
Do we have a choice?
All right, let's do this.
Okay. So I imagine by the time we end out this stream, I forgot I already did all this stuff. Okay.
Fight coming. You ready, brother?
Yep. Oh, that didn't work like I thought. If he could like just, I'm like, I actually, okay. Interesting. So he got, okay. So it's like, I didn't get any points for that because I brought him in, he did that drop kick and took the points, and then he did that final blast just now. So I got nothing out of that. That's fantastic. Utterly fantastic. Oh, these headphones. Okay. What's some crazy there? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm just supposed to go for it. Launch. Okay, there it is. Oop. Something was left unexplored. Take a little minute to get back down there. Dang. I'll probably have to figure that out on my own time. Thought that might happen, but oh, well, I'm done. I definitely forgot that from the last time I played.
Got your back, brother. You're all right. Keep on.
I was about to say, no, he did not just kill another person. Oh, wow, I actually lost. That was fast. It's weird how it's like, it's only been like 2 days. Yeah, I have to do it next time.
Enemy's close.
I need something, buddy.
Much better, much better. And I actually got all the points.
your count.
It never really works the way I actually want it to work. It's always like it's either too close or it's too far. It's like it's a very, very unfortunate in between. What? That wasn't even the move I meant to do, actually.
Lock it up.
Help BD.
Wow, I am getting destroyed, and there is no reason for this. Like, these guys are not tough.
Need an assist.
Jedi. Time to die. You need to do better than that.
But that was crazy. But there's no reason that I should have taken so much damage.
Guess we found the party.
I won't break. Strong.
It's this. Okay? Let's turn the tide.
Dang. I thought I could actually use that to.
He could be new.
No. It's like every time I want to actually utilize some. What in the?
Stim.
All right, at least I got the box. It's much sloppier than I would like.
Figures for round 3.
Round 3 already? I've lost count.
Yeah, I got destroyed there. Like, you think I haven't played in like 2 weeks the way they just whooped me up.
Won't open from
Went
this
through
side.
like 7 effing stems. Well, definitely not this way. Unless there's something random I'm missing.
What do you
Oh.
think you're doing with that thing?
Jedi stuff. Don't worry
Well,
about it.
I do remember doing the. Ah, there it is. So now just. All right. Yep, I do remember this now. And I definitely remember that. Like, ah, crap, I missed that. Having to do it again. Although I thought I saved after, but I guess it doesn't matter every time you reload. Even if you rest, the enemies respawn, so I guess it makes sense. Clearly points that I need, considering I have forgotten every single bit of what I'm supposed to be able to do while fighting. Okay. Got it. So then we reset this, and then it should be open on 2 sides.
Expensive toys,
Yep.
huh? Those Republic scientists had it good.
And boom. That did not go even half as far as I thought it was gonna go, if I'm being completely honest. Guess we're going this way. Ooh, I like this little spot. Definitely feels like the type of place where you get attacked. Oh, look at that.
Shortcut. Nice.
That might be the very first shortcut that's actually been referenced. Yeah, we'd have to go so far down.
All set, Cap?
Good to go.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think it would even let me drop down. Is that a... Well, it makes sense. They respawn. And that sucks. Okay. So we have a... I assume it's a bounty hunter. I'm just obviously making grandiose assumptions on that one, but... Oh, it just goes up. We can just go up and around. I don't even have to do the... I don't have to do the extra running and gunning. We can just go up and walk. As long as the cutscene doesn't play, I guess. So...
Observatory is up ahead.
Right behind the army of Bedlam droids.
Yeah. Okay. So make sure, though. You know what? That's actually cut off. I was wrong. I do have to do this. Whoopsie. You know what? Yeah. No, all right. What? Okay. There we are. Wow. After all of that. Part of me feels like I'm definitely doing the really difficult version of this. At the same time, though. Okay, that was not on me. I mean, arguments could be made, I guess. Oh, that... Oh my goodness. Okay. Now the question is, can I even do the thing? I can. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Nope. Okay, because I was... If this is a button, I'm gonna be... I didn't think that was a button. I was gonna say, I'm gonna be pissed if this is just a button right here. Although... I could have just done that. Fantastic. Oh, we got two bosses. Oh, and well... Oh, now they want to come after me. Actually does do a lot of stuff. Can't see.
Help, please.
Is it a Spider-Man swing? Okay. I'm very glad that
Right between the eyes.
and yeah, that's what I was hoping for there. The heck? You're supposed to be stunned.
Ready to fire.
So I wanted to mention this because I thought about this before. That move right there. So it takes a lot of balls to just start throwing a lightsaber around your neck, because let me tell you, it is not just I don't know why I just stood there like that was about to change. Nice.
Solid work, brother.
But it takes an insane amount of balls to just switch from like the head wobble there. To throw a lightsaber around your head is like, oh, you know, I know how to use a bow staff. It's like that is not a similar transition to where it's just like interesting. You know what? I highly doubt this will happen. All right, I figured it wouldn't. Sometimes random things will move when they aren't supposed to in photo mode, but it's not a simple transition to just go from a bow staff like if Donatello was just like, oh guys, like, you know, I'm a Ninja Turtle and I'm just gonna switch to a lightsaber, like that is not the same thing. Hold on a second. Ooh, screw myself up. So, take some major balls to be like, hey, double-sided lightsaber, I can do that. Like I can pull out. I'm not even sure this leads to anything of value. Oh no, it's just that. Okay. Since we're here. Actually, I have a ridiculous amount of points.
Also, not a nap.
That's funny. Glad we got to have that double-sided lightsaber, because I was thinking about that before. Like, man, that's a wild transition to make skill-wise. You know what? Yes, we have to hold it to do it, but that's okay too. Yeah, I just don't use that in this game. It's interesting. I don't really remember how much I did or didn't use it in the first game, but it's like, I don't know. Something about it is just like I just have no interest in it, like whatsoever. So that was that one. That was the sweep. I will give me this. Right, I actually wanted that one, so you know what? I'll go ahead and do it this way. All right, since charge bolts back, that's right. And you know what? I'll mess around with it. Since I went with the giant upgrade, I will mess with it. Might be the worst time to do that considering we're about to walk right into a boss fight, but I'll balance it out by using my blaster. See how it goes. All right. I'm surprised there's no comment on this. I mean, I guess it's really just a power source, so I guess that kind of makes sense that there wouldn't be much to say. Let's do it. do there, but that's okay. What? I'm like, I will say I do like the charge shot deal. I don't know if that one counted for me.
Hope you saved some for Dagon.
I'm ready. How about you, BD?
Cool. And so it begins. I'll still stick with it for a minute, although that was unfortunately the perfect moment for the double-sided lightsaber. And it sucks that I switched right before that.
The shuttles are leaving. I will not return. Seek me out, or go to Tananor. That is yours to decide.
Okay. For half a second, I thought she was actually going to reference and say that,
Years too late.
I thought she was going to actually end up referencing, like, hey, I'm on, I'm on Tanalor. I was going to say that's a twist. She'd be dead anyway, I guess, because it's hundreds of years. Wouldn't have made a difference, but
The order is gone and
still would have been interesting.
You're not free, Dagon. You're alone.
Why are you here when your true enemy is out there?
I'm very curious what happens after this, because I assume we don't kill him.
Unworthy machine of an empire. You think yourself a survivor, but you are a failure.
They haven't beaten us. Not yet.
Now who is blinded by the past? Within the abyss, the Empire cannot reach us. I will forge these raiders into an elite army led by disciples trained in the Force at my temple. Then when the time is right, I will strike out and cleanse this galaxy.
Oh, I hope Bo doesn't die.
We've already got an emperor. Give us the compass.
That's like the only thing I can
Because I'm a father who's
think
running
might
out of
happen.
options.
Oh, man.
And you're standing in the way of a better life for my little girl. You hand it over.
He's bringing up the kid thing.
You down.
He's 2 days from retirement.
What small dreams you cling to.
Oh, man.
Enough! Tanalor beckons. Yes!
There is nothing left but death.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, okay.
You're fading.
He has.
Just die!
Oh, I didn't buy that move.
Back off! You're still chained by the past. It will be your grave.
That is. Oh, man, that scared me. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch it up. I need my speed back.
I'm simply faster. You're terrified. Help me.
I gotta say that.
Annihilate you. Galaxy would never know this.
Dang. Hold up. Can I do it? Yeah, you can get a little bit there. I love the force arm. That is a really cool thing.
Is that it?
Man.
You will not stop me.
Okay.
Pathetic.
He'll be fine. Dang. This is how we disrespecting Cal. Like there are moments where he's using the Force, and it's very clear like Cal is you know outclassed. I mean, this is a great example. This dude just I don't even. Are we about to fight upside down? I guess so. That's insane. This don't even make sense. I love it though.
Cannot fathom power such as this.
Ooh.
Demise is inevitable. Finished.
Ooh.
I need help, bud.
I figured that might happen.
I did what the Order was too weak to do, and for that she betrayed me.
This is cool. At least I gotta at least get one of the boss battles because I realized I haven't done a single one of them. So we're gonna do at least one. At least one. The Force hand though is wild. So the focus to be on the lightsabers. It kind of is. Guess that works. See, he's kind of got like the samurai thing going too. I almost wish I had a different color lightsaber now because the way that the red works, the white just absorbs the extra color, so it doesn't it's not, you know, it's not as much of a clash with the red in the center where it'd be like, you know, if I had red and blue, it would have that color clash. It's just like, it's red, and then obviously the white's there, but it feels like it's just an extension of the center of the clash versus being two colors truly mixing together. So with the electricity, although it doesn't work. I was hoping that would let me just move backwards, but I think I'll just have to do it this way. His hair looks like Aaron from Attack on Titan. Yeah. That's a good one. I like that. All right, we can get back to it. Perfect. Into the song anyway. Oh crap! And I'm dead. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh.
BD, I need help.
He's so lucky. What the heck? Wow.
BD, stay here.
All right, screw this. I'm guessing that's the real him based on the extra special. Whoa. Figure that. I mean, obviously, I'm about to beat him, so we're good. But still a crazy fight. Like seeing the Force arm, we're going upside down and junk now. Oh, a canonical slash. Okay. Now it's getting serious.
How does it feel to know that you're about to die? that your life meant nothing.
What if Seer showed up? I highly doubt it, but
Don't resist. You can't hide.
I mean, I'd assume it'd be Bold. If anything, Bold is gonna throw a electro grenade or electro detonator or whatever.
Loss, suffering, shame, anger.
He's about to
There's
pull out
immense
something
power in
else.
Such emotions, but you were too weak. And now it's too late.
The shuttles are leaving. I will not
Did he
return.
just force sense echoed him?
You've strayed from the path.
I think he's using.
Are no Jedi.
I think he just sense echoed him to pull that one off. He just died. Holy crap.
Please, tell me this is real.
I was so curious. I'm like, if he does die, what comes next? Like, I know we have a whole segment where we have to go back to Jeddah, so I mean, I guess it would.
Nation. Fueled by fear. I use his against him.
That's crazy.
Not so scary now.
Oh, he didn't chop his head. I swear I thought he chopped his head off, but I guess he's dead. I thought for sure, though, he decapitated him. 100% I thought he chopped his head off.
Still in one piece. BD? Give me some good news.
Maybe Dagon was right.
You sure you're not still, you know?
Think about it. Tanalor's a fortress. We should use it for the hidden path. Gather allies, train. They'd never see us coming.
I don't know, that seems risky.
Everything is at risk so long as the Empire's around. Besides, you don't want Kata spending her whole life in hiding, do you?
If she's safe, Cal? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I understand that. But someday, someone's gonna have to face the Empire. Why not us? I bet Cordova can fix this up. Let's head back to Jeddah.
Sure. I'm gonna take a look around first. See if I can find a manual for that thing or something.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I don't think he's too happy with that concept.
You saved my neck. Again. Thanks.
I guess I can't be surprised the body's gone. Whoa, hey. I didn't know that was an elevator.
You go ahead, Cal. I'm sure the crew can't wait to hear the news.
Meet you back at the Mantis.
Yeah. Ooh, neat. That's crazy. We'll count that as a victory, though, because it's been a problem, so. I knew it was gonna go past, but I was kind of hoping, I was like, maybe it'll stop there and I can go in that one room. Okay, that would take us all the way out. Ooh, snap. I tried.
I need help.
Switch. I will say I love the charge reflect. That's actually really cool. I think that takes us right where I want to be. So you okay.
I will not yield to you.
Oh. Interesting. Oh, that's really interesting. Because oh, wow! I didn't think it was going to be a canister. That's cool.
Another stem. Here you go.
Definitely worth checking out. Ooh, hold up. Hop right on over there too. And it refills all your stems when you do that. I really appreciate that. I wonder if I just miss activating that. Still a little slow for my liking. I mean, obviously, if they stand around, it looks really nice, but still just not my style. Never really has been. Never been a big already did that. Okay. Now, the game could be dumb, or it can let me do this. Where are we going? It was this way. Ah, we'll leave them. We'll leave them. Hop on the elevator, get the F out of here. Oh no, that was like the thing that took me over. All right, that was definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. I like the way they did the lighting there. This whole little area looks cool when it's dark. That's pretty sweet. Crazy. And then this is another whole new area. What's so? Oh, thank goodness, it's not. I was wrong because I'm like, that's a lot. Oh. I knew I'd come back here at some point. This is one of the random things I was checking out when I was doing all my side mission stuff, and I was like, oh, there's a random elevator. Okay. That's interesting. I don't think I noticed that before. Very interesting. Dang, I messed it up. Probably can't do anything anyway, but obviously it's worth a check. Although that's right there too, so never mind. I didn't notice either of those before. Because I know you can't jump on those platforms. You fall right through them.
Need a stem.
Cool. I think everything out here is just about all said and done. A little spot up there. There's like a couple of minute little things that I noticed I didn't check out before, but I'm not going to do that right now anyway, so it don't matter. So I guess if Dagon's gone, that means we're left with the Empire, but they wouldn't do a double Vader cameo, because that would be crazy. That would be very crazy. Huh. I'm gonna customize Kyle real quick. We're gonna switch things up. I gotta go back and watch it. I found, which one was it? One of these ones I don't have the colors for. I think it was no, I was watching somebody else play. I saw them get the colors for this and I forgot where the heck that was. That sucks. I wish I remember where that was at. I'm gonna have to rewatch that video. Dual listing band. We're gonna go with could bring back the jacket. It's a good jacket. I feel like I haven't really used this one yet, so we'll do well, that does change the whole look when you do a different color. I do like that blue. That's a nice blue. You know what? This one it was. So many options now, it's crazy. What? I could have sworn one of these reminded me a bunch of, maybe it was this one. I don't even think it was this one. Went into a bit of a fight club with the bandages. Oops. That's not bad. This work. Slick back down. I'm gonna go back to. Actually, you know what? I haven't done like any. I feel like I haven't picked a moment where I actually did the clean shaven like at all, which I think actually works with the long hair with the clean shaven look. I think actually works pretty well. That makes me want to change the jacket around. I bring back. I almost wish this had a red to it. I feel like basically just how it has the blue, but that just all red, I think would be nice too. Let's go back. Let's get the first one we actually go back to. I'll put some gloves on them. I actually really like the yellow. I feel like the blue and yellow always goes together pretty well. Yeah, I feel like that could work. I feel like it has to be one of the regular style pants. Even that does a little bit. This jacket actually is a really nice jacket. You change one thing and then it's like, a few other things I need to change around now. I've got to find the different colors for this jacket because I feel like I'd really like the jacket. Which actually, I kind of want to go back to something we've already done before, but it looked different, then it looked different. If the shirt wasn't so dingy, I'd probably be able to pick this easier. Like you can just see, like, I mean, obviously it's the Wanderer thing. That's kind of the point of it. I actually really want one with gloves. All right, I gotta find the colors for all the bomber stuff so I can switch out the gloves and everything. Let me see what it was. That's this one. Okay. I feel like every time I think it seems cool, and every time I do it, I'm like, it just looks weird when it matches like the little patches. Like it just doesn't work as well as I want it to. You know what? I think that actually works. The yellow's nice. I actually like that the red matches like the small bits of red on the jacket. I feel like it works when I do it that way. Oh, there we go. I like it. I like it. Supposed to be doing more main mission stuff, but you know,
Cal?
gotta switch it up.
When we were fighting Dagon, those hallucinations, what were they for you?
Our friends suffering because they followed me, and I couldn't do anything to stop it.
I saw Kata in her room, stormtroopers coming for her, breaking down the door. But you know what? That's not gonna happen.
Yeah. Thanks for being there and having my back.
No. Thank you, brother. We're closer than ever to giving the people we love real safety.
Okay.
Hope Cordova can fix that compass.
Holy crap, she's invisible.
I know that look.
What look? I don't have a look.
Dagon. His army. Those were long odds. Even for you.
I didn't let my past control me. Dagon's overwhelmed him. To be honest, I had no idea if I could. But I had to believe.
Well, I knew you would come back.
Of course. You're not getting rid of me that easily.
We should go back to Jeddah soon. Seer and Cordova are waiting.
Alright, do one more thing with
Oh,
him.
you got the compass, yeah? Well, guess that's it. Next stop, Jeddah, and then, you know, it rhymes with Mandalore.
You sure you're ready to leave Pyloons behind?
Well, I gotta admit, it's in good hands. And this ain't a one-way trip. We can still visit, right?
Just have to be careful.
Sure, sure. I was more of a risk taker when I was younger. These days, I just want a place to call home. Always something to do, huh?
Okay. If we weren't going into what I'm pretty sure is like the final act, I wouldn't be doing all this extra crap. But I'm like, we're gonna switch up the lightsaber. The blaster I'm gonna keep the same. I want to switch up the lightsaber though. Man, I got so many now. That'll keep the same. I want to have missions. That's kind of cool. Yeah, let's go back. That's justice? Holy crap. I'll make a match. Why not? I would love to go back to the black and white. Alright, Imperial Chrome, two-tone metal, and then that still looks nice. It's just so different. I mean, obviously the pieces are, the sizing and is different, so it's so much more of the color. Whoops. Boiled nerf hide. That would be interesting to have like a big gold saber. There's such a difference in this being the two-tone chrome. Well, that's two-tone dark, that's why. Okay. I'm like, that is such a huge difference for it to be the same color. It's not. Ooh. I do like that with the hints of blue. That also looks really nice. It's not bad. Not like they have to match exactly anyway. I kind of like it with the sort of beige look. Oh, la, la. Kind of classic silver. Actually, I think I like the two-tone chrome. And heck, just doing that, if it's like the full blade, like the kind of blue, I should think that looks nice. Alright, switch BD around. I'm gonna keep it real simple with BD. Oh, okay. That is so much darker than I thought it was going to be based on that little color. Actually, looks nice. Just black and white is very cool. Give him a little bit of gold. I think I'll keep the style for now. Okay. That's close enough. He only needed like the hint. I don't need him to really match that as far as the blue. I like the little bit of color for him. So we'll keep that the same. I'm actually save real quick. And I'm actually take a quick break and then I'll be right back after all I need to do is that. Got my stances, got my blaster, double-sided. It's very good. So I'll pause it because that should cut out any noise, at least for a little bit. But I will be right back. I'll get myself some stuff real quick. I'll be back in a minute. I don't know where the music is, but fantastic. More things I need to fix. Okay. Alright, man, I really gotta fix this thing. I swear, when I do these updates, it takes like so much stuff away. Or maybe I just forgot to do it because every time you transfer computers, everything goes away. So I got a million buttons that I still need to redo. 100%. God, I wish I remembered. I think I just remembered. I think I remembered where the colors were for the thing. Hold on. Un minuto, por favor. Because I think I got it. And you can't fast travel from here. That doesn't even make sense. Okay. So if I remember right, there's a spot on the big mountain. Hold on. Oh, okay. All right. Now I understand why I'm always confused. You can fast travel to there, but you can't leave from there. And I always think every time I get to go there, I'm like, why can't I fast travel? Like, where's the meditation point? Oh, okay. I saw that. It was always like, where's the meditation point so I can fast travel? You just fast travel outside the ship. You can't, there is no meditation point. Okay. Now, if I could kind of remember the map a little better. On the forest. Oh. Nope. Nope. Although it'll be interesting to see that during the day, now that we can go back to the bog. Yes. I think it was here. There's like some little tiny spot that I missed. And there's a dude over there that you can talk to. I don't think it's, I don't think he adds a room or anything. It's just like a guy who was off to the side and there's conversation. There's also... Wow, is it really that foggy? I never realized that. Okay. Gotta think. It was definitely along the mountain somewhere. I think it might have been before this.
Can't go this way.
I've done everything. Why can't I just hit a button? Okay, whatever. Oh, it's somewhere. Okay, I think it's... Wait. Maybe it's that. All right. So I would love to see these other colors. I would love to get this thing. Yeah, that's all the way. Yeah, okay. Dang, I wish I kept that like to direct memory. This guy, that guy. I clearly dashed sideways, but okay. Alright. Also, this. Cool. Forgot about that. But we got two things, so good. Even if I don't get the colors, it's not a complete waste, even though I'll probably never, ever use that. Not a total waste. Found something. Whoa, snap. Come on, man. Ooh. I gotta admit, I love having the quick blaster shot.
Find something?
I don't even know how that was different from the last one we got, but all right, once again, we got two things that I missed before. Neither of which the thing that I actually care about or want, but that's okay, I guess. Hate these birds. Dang.
Buddy!
I don't feel so great. Come on, it's like I need backup to kill you.
He did need backup. All right. Do this. This way. All I remember is that it was like, it was on the left. That's all I remember. It was like, oh, that's a random thing I didn't see. And it was on the left side. That's all I can remember. Let's just do it this way. This, and bam, and bam. I forgot about these two. But we're not gonna do it this time. Wait. Aside from those two bugs right there. Okay, that's nothing. All right, we're out of here. We're gonna go. As much as I would love a cool fight, we're gonna get out of here. Ooh, look at those textures. Oh, there we go. There it is. French villain, yeah. It's got the oh, when I was watching the stream, that's what he said. He said it's like Inigo Montoya from The Princess Bride. Because he did the mustache and stuff, and then he did the slick back hairstyle. Was it really further than this? Because I just went through the thing. Don't think it was down here. Nope. Already did that. Then that sucks. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that video because I know it was here because it was just a random dude, and it was just off to it was, you know, like a million of the other random things in this where it's like, oh, I didn't see that, and it was just all I had to do was just turn left, and it's like, oh, well, there's like a little thing over here. But I don't think it was past this. I think it was in that last little section. Dang, it sucks. No. Ooh. I forgot that you can't, nope. Forgot that you can't actually go up and down levels. Hold on a minute. So that. It's like a random block that I haven't explored. That seems too far off. Screw it. We'll head back to the ship. I'll find it later. I already switched outfits anyway, so we'll do it later. I don't think that I'll beat the game in technically like 2 hours and 42 minutes before I run out of space. I always forget to transfer like all my old files, all my old streams to my external hard drive, and then I always have to do like one at a time because I always forget.
Bound for Jedi.
You think Cordova can repair that compass?
Oh, I bet credits he can.
You have credits to bet?
I like the two
What's
little
that
strips on the back of
supposed
this
to mean?
jacket. I think that looks cool.
I'm excited to see Tanalor.
Oh, me too. But just don't go starting a witch school or something. I definitely don't invite those creepy sisters of yours.
But they're here now, Grease. All around.
I just sensed something, Grease. Did you feel that?
Are you kidding me?
I love effing with him. But he likes effing with everybody else too, so you know, tit for tat. Also, all of her sisters are dead, so it was like slightly harsh, like just a little harsh that he even said that. Because like they're all dead. That's like a whole part of her story. That all the Night Sisters are gone. So it's like slightly harsh that he even said that. Was it nighttime on Jeddah? Because that's what it looks like.
You coming?
I'll be in later. I just gotta run another diagnostic on the Mantis.
It'd be a shame if we blow another gyro and get stuck in the abyss.
Well, come on, why'd you have to say that? You jinxed us. Oh, this is just great. You think Mara's got any magic tricks that'll ward off bad luck? Don't you got stuff to do?
I do. Let's see something real quick. Well, you know what? I don't want to explore because depending on how this goes, this could lead to the speeder bikes. And that would make me very happy.
Master Cordova. Dagongera had the last compass, but it's
damaged.
He didn't exactly hand it over.
This can be repaired. I'll begin at once. BD.
Let's give Master Cordova some time to concentrate.
I know a place with a view.
Good.
This isn't okay. I was about to say it would be interesting if they actually let me control him because he would, you know, I wouldn't have BD. Oh, pop in or out.
Hey, I have more tea. But, you know, it's kind of heavy if anybody wanted to give me a hand.
Of course,
that would be
Grease.
nice. Ah, thank you. Oh, ha ha, very funny. Okay, here you go, round two. What do you think?
Strong.
It's very sweet.
You'll get used to it.
You see her.
Good choice on the outfit. I like it.
Why don't you join us on Tanalor?
That with the windswept hair, it's a good
There's
look.
no better home for the Archive or the Hidden Path. Look, whatever the future holds, we can face it together.
Yes. It's a new path for all of us. Cal. Master DePaul would
What
be
was that
proud
very
of the
random
Jedi you
thing,
become.
thing, thing? I don't know if you guys could. I would assume you could hear that too. It's like a song was about to start up.
Everyone, the Hidden Path has found a new home. To Tanalor.
Hey, wait a minute, Seer, does that mean you're coming?
Yes, Grease. In fact, I'm going to go and prepare the archive for relocation.
Well, it's getting late. I'll go with you. Say, where is the Mantis in there? This place is terrifying at night.
I will escort you.
Oh, great. But, hey, Oh, that creepy stuff, okay?
I know where we are, actually.
Sir, are the anchorites really coming with us?
Of course, yes.
Wow, our family's growing with a boatload of creepy aunts and uncles.
You can actually walk out here because I came out here one time when I was doing all the side mission stuff, and there is so much popping. There's actually a crate that's like right down there. I got it already, but you could only see it if you were up here and you look straight down, and it's like, oh, there's a thing. It's just like off to the side. Like you wouldn't even think to walk around the corner like that. There's a crate down there. Yeah, see, he doesn't want this to be. He doesn't want it to be another
Looking after her, but
path for hiding. I don't
it's a
think.
bit tough when I come back.
When she sees what you've done for her, she'll understand.
I hope so.
Or he's just worried he won't be a good dad. Although I wouldn't be surprised if it came back up where he's like, I don't really like the idea of it being another pathway.
I was thinking maybe we should go to Tenmore first. Just make sure it's safe before the others join.
The sooner we get the hidden path set up there, the better. Gotta stay one step ahead of the Empire, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
I feel like there's some slight turmoil in there somewhere. Somewhere secret.
Couldn't have done that without you, Bode.
Like.
Thank you, bro.
Like that would be the ultimate rug pull if this whole game he was effing with us and it was like double agent.
Go record a bedtime story for Kata.
Like, see, the music keeps kicking in there randomly. It just did it again. Like he's doing fake bedtime stories and junk. Like, there's no way. There's no way. But something crazy is gonna happen, and it has to.
What a view, huh? Desert at night seems to stretch on forever.
And there's beauty in emptiness.
I'd be mad too. I like Bode. I actually really like Bode.
You got a few things right.
Not everything. Look, the order's gone.
Oh man.
It's time to leave it behind. And I know what I want now.
2 hot people, 2 cool jackets.
Took you long enough.
Yeah. You know what would make me ultra mad is if Marin died? I would hate this game. I'd hate the whole thing. I'd hate everything. So the box is like, actually you can still see it. So that's cool. Jedi actually gets 3 times a day. I mean, obviously I skipped over the nighttime. We could have actually gone out just to see what it looked like. But alas, story time. Plus, I really want to do this story mission because I think it's going to lead to the speeder bikes. Oh, actually, here they are. Yeah, I figured I wouldn't get into dialogue, but he does say like, man, I've never ridden one before. And it's just right there. Let's see, is this the door? That's not the door I thought it was. Okay. It's just reminding me that really big door is somewhere in this general vicinity. I don't actually remember where. Actually, it's right here. It's this big door. What is up with that? Huh, so that's a totally different area than I thought. Either way, speeder bike. Up an elevator. Oh, there it is. This place is actually kind of confusing. Don't know if I would ever classify it as terrifying, of course, but you know.
Propitious arrival, young sage.
Oh, Interesting, no dialogue.
Found anything of interest?
Yeah, I thought I only had a couple of these. Weapon materials. We got that. A wise purchase. Wise purchase.
A remarkable piece.
The plastoids have been pretty good so far because most of these were plastoid based, and I feel like I like the material. So we'll go ahead and do this.
Here you go.
The wisdom you've recovered is a boon.
That's fantastic. All right, let's do it. Screw it.
How has it been spending time with Master Cordova?
An unexpected blessing, though I have some competition.
What do you mean?
My anchorites have taken to following him around, doting on him, bringing him tokens of respect.
Interesting. So maybe I should be talking to him.
By all means. I'm sure he has much to teach you.
It still gets me that this dude is alive.
How's it coming?
See for yourself.
Master Cordova. You did it.
Imperial forces coming in from all sides. They found us.
Get your people out. I'll hold them off as long as I can.
Boat. I'm really sorry about this. Oh. Son. Son, you don't have to do this. No!
Ah!
Master Cordova!
He's dead!
He's dead.
Who does the compass go after?
I don't know what to say, but I am not happy right now. The whole time, I'm like, okay, it's like these little hints and bits and pieces, slight moments. But it's like, no, it's Bode. It's Bode. He's a tall dude with a jetpack. He's cool. He called me, and you know what was crazy? I didn't say anything, but I was like, huh. He called him brother twice. And it was just felt weird that it was so close together that he did the brother thing. And I was like, when he first did it, it was like, oh, he called him brother. Like they just went through a moment. And then he called him brother that second time. And I was like, that's super fast that he did it right there. And it was like, he's, I count this as a loss. That sucks. That is so painful. And then they're gonna hit me with that. And then I'm gonna go on a speeder bike chase. I also don't have BD with me. The desert passages. Oh, well, where's my speed? Oh, there it is. Now, as upset as I am, I think I'm about to be real happy real fast. Holy crap. So you can't control your speed, but you do go left and right, and that is pretty sick. Woo. Hold. You know I gotta get a picture. As upset as I am right now, I can't take a picture. Oh, now I'm extra angry. Okay. They won't even let me. They won't. They hurt me and then they hurt me again. Because that would be great. That would be a great shot for a picture. Jeez. Oh, Scorpion. Oh, snap. I can do it here. This is painful. Also, my other lightsaber is ignited because I have the double-sided. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Bode. Actually, don't mind it with the filter on it. And their faces are looking fairly plain, all things considered. Oh man. Bode. Man, that sucks. Okay.
Walkers are headed for the archive.
Like all of this? And a man can't get an effing photo mode? Oh, hold up though. Okay, see, now we got some. Now we got some stuff to work with. I can get a couple of things out of this. The camera turns incredibly slow for some odd reason. I don't know why that's happening, but all right, so maybe I can't get any shots of him because his hair looks utterly ridiculous, but that's okay. There's a Z-Wing up there, so who the F is that? Man, I don't know why the camera is like turning super slowly. How far is the person? Okay. I guess they just, all right. We'll double up on it. No worries there. You know what? I know why he looks pointy. It's because he's far away. Like his fingers. Well, no, that's not why he looks pointy. I think that's just because of how the grip was set. Ooh, I love how that looks in black and white. Honestly, Ryloth in this specific setting feels like normal, just a little bit punched up. Like it's darker in some spots, but just that extra hit of red definitely works. I guess that's his staff floating in the air there. Man. Still wild, still wild. Old. That I like. Even the traitor is also in focus, so that makes for a nice picture, I guess. Yeah, so the distance is a factor because his helmet being like slightly blocky like that is because of how the whole scene is set up. So that is why his fingers look like that. It wasn't just the grip. It is like they're like just a little bit less detail than when they're just on the ground because it's in a moving sequence. I think I actually like that. You get to see the sand more. I actually think that looks really nice. That too. Yeah, like his hand, I just realized his hand isn't even actually on the thing. All right, yes it is. Okay. It looked like it wasn't from with the thing out of focus. Actually, what else? Okay. Switch up the song. Yeah. Didn't realize I had that on just like dead stop. His hair is so wild right now. I love it's got the the thing going. What is up with that? Even in photo mode now, the thing just randomly, like the music just randomly kicks in. All right. Even though he's a traitor, a good picture's a good picture. I mean, he's got a very plain looking face right now, which kind of makes sense, because you wouldn't really see him otherwise. I do kind of like the guy just randomly flying in the background, though. It definitely makes it a little funny. Ah, boy. All right. Just in case I didn't get that one already. Wow. Okay. Yeah, the shots are nice. It's just a very treacherous moment. Swap out my battery before we get back to it. Cannot believe they did this. Okay. Ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Wow. Has that not been charging? What the F? This cord sucks. I think it's been on the entire time. It's been charging this whole time I've been streaming, and it's basically off. Okay. I am gonna throw that cord away. I thought that was gonna be a good one. I was like, oh, I can use like, you have 100 million of them. You find another one. It's like, oh, I'll just add that to my thing, so I don't have to like move. There's always that one that you keep moving. I was like, oh, I got an extra one. The extra one sucks, so I won't be using that. Okay, you can't actually do it unless. Is it really? That doesn't make any sense. I thought the whole point was that it was tied to the sound effect. That's weird. That was weird. I do wish you could like shoot from this thing, because that would make it feel real old school, like the Star Wars trilogy arcade. Like, something's about to. I was like, something's about to happen. My lightsaber isn't even actually in my hand right now. Oh dang! Oh man. I'm like, he cannot fall off right now. This is insane.
Why? Why, Bo? For this! We fought for that together, and you're just gonna hand it to the Empire?
I'm not giving it to the Empire. You killed Master Cordova.
Cal, you don't have time for this fight. Something terrible is coming for that archive. Listen to your instincts. You know I'm right.
What have you done?
I'm so confused.
You want to keep your family safe. You get them out of there. Right now.
What have you done?
Oh, shit!
You can't be.
Oh, shit! I did not see that coming. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And he's doing underhand style? What the fuck is happening right now? This whole, oh my goodness, this whole game just changed.
Got something for you.
Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Wow.
Hurting bad, Cal?
I just died. I guess I was supposed to lose to Koboh because he's too strong. What the F? Wow. I mean, clearly you were supposed to lose, but I mean, that was super fast that I died. My health went like down instantly, but wow, wow, wow. Wow. Was that an actual? Oh, okay. That wasn't even. Wow, that was amazing. That was a whole. You get a whole death cutscene for that one. I love that. That was crazy. I was.
Hold them back. They cannot reach the archive.
Yes, Master Junda. This is our home.
Defend
Wow. What the F? I'm having battery die. Are you serious? This is. Whoa. What the heck?
Dropships. We must hold out as long as we can.
I need to. Okay, there's so many emotions right now. I mean, he's not dead because he passed. Like he hit the rock and stuff, and he passed out. So that would be insane. Oh, I didn't even know I was. Okay, I was wondering what that would do. This is.
Draw their fire. Buy time for the others to evacuate.
Damn. Ooh. That is sick. This is utterly ridiculous right now. I don't even. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do a calming song while I get a picture real quick, because this is, man. Man. I can barely focus right now. And the random song is still kicking in. I got a thing going through my arm, but that's okay. We'll just do it. Oh. Get shots of the anchorites. Blaster ready. I like it. Wow. I don't even know how I'm gonna upload this specific clip because I'm like, I don't know what to put in the title. Like photo mode of, like, I don't want to put spoilers on. I mean, it's been like 2 weeks, but I mean, my God. Let's see what the lightsaber looks like. It's a simple design. If that wasn't clipping through me right now, that'd be really nice. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Very interesting. So whatever was going on with the speeder bike thing was affecting oh man. Affecting photo mode, which was odd. It was a cool one. Even though her face, once again, everyone's face, I swear, is like always super plain. I mean, it kind of looks like I'm gonna picture somebody dying, but you know, like. Really getting the shots up close. I actually really like their outfits. Kind of got the so that Itachi's deal going on with the hat, or with like the things going down. What if I can go all the way up? I can. Oh, he's dead. He's about to be dead at least. I mean, good Lord. That's, I didn't even notice that back there. Like a big battlefield sort of shot. Let's go this way. I like this better. I actually really like that one. Ooh, yeah, all the extra orange. That's good. It's good. I still like that one. Okay. Let's get back to it.
Merrin, you're all right.
Yes, but the Empire is attacking the main gate.
Crazy. That's gold for her.
I know a shortcut.
Huh.
Stand back. We have to hold the hangar until
I was wondering about that the entire game. I assumed that that was another thing for me.
Why aren't the base defenses active?
Something's wrong.
I'm not doing all the work. Remember your training.
Let us fight, Seal.
Hey, fire!
I didn't even think about the fact that I could throw the lightsaber.
Have you seen Cal?
No, but BD was with the Mantis. They're evacuating those they can. Look, walkers.
Wow.
Cannot breach the main gate.
Heads up! Target. On it.
Don't you drop one. Oh, wait. There we go.
Have you ever seen one? No. Target spotted.
Wow.
Clyde, we have to stop the walkers.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, she has to dash too. Whoa, hello. Woo! Wanna do it? Cool. Help!
We must destroy those walkers.
I thought for sure that was gonna be the answer. All right. Oh, there it is. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to be a bomb. Nope. Nope.
There's more munitions on the second level.
Good. We'll need them.
Man.
I've been waiting for this.
Boom, 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 boom. Wow. Gotcha.
The walkers will breach the perimeter soon.
Boop.
That will slow them down.
Master Junior, the Empire has...
Marin,
Oh, come on. I wasn't even thinking. That sucks. Oh, she's taking a minute there. Crazy.
So many have died.
and many more will die if we do not secure the hangar.
Koboh.
He would want us to salvage what we can of the Empire.
And the contact
We cannot fall into the Empire's hands, no matter the price. then we'll
Man.
stop.
Imperials nearby.
The funny thing about going back to one lightsaber is that oh that alright, that didn't work like I was hoping. But it's interesting to go back to one saber because I haven't had that in such a long time that it feels weird to have like all those very specific moves.
Down to the hangar.
Oh, okay. I would imagine there won't be random secrets and stuff. You guys need to get out of Mirren's way, please. If you guys can move out of Mirren's way so I can... Thank you. There we go.
Well done.
You too. Breeze, do you hear me?
Dear, what a nice surprise.
Stay in the Mantis until we secure the hangar.
Copy that. Good luck out there.
Push them back.
Where are we going at? Woo.
Keep
Cool.
fighting.
I will die here if I have to.
Here we go. Oh, I must have used it. I thought I had it, so that's fine. Woo. There we go.
There are too many.
Have faith. We will stop them.
Is that a walker? This is nuts. That was fast. We took him down super quick.
A fight to remember. They're coming.
Wow.
This is it.
Wow, 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 wow. This is definitely like that holy crap moment of the game.
They're here.
So that.
They will destroy the hangar.
Then we must turn this to our advantage.
I'm not giving up.
Hurry, Seer.
It'd actually be.
Not hold them much longer.
Oh, whoops.
Hurry, Seer. They will destroy the hangar. What are you waiting for?
All right, that ain't it.
We'll stop you.
Okay. The fact that they wouldn't come through the fire is actually what made it so hard to do anything.
On the offensive!
Yeah, because I'm like, I can't go through the flames. Oh, this guy? Come on now. You can't see past, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, huh?
Hurry, Seer.
Steady.
Wait.
What are you waiting for?
know what I'm supposed to do. That's what I'm waiting for. Okay, yeah, that still says defend the hangar. I can like kind of see them in the distance, but... Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't putting that together, but that was amazing. Holy crap.
To see the two of you. Thanks for the
Quad wielding.
No, nothing yet. I'm sure he's fine. He probably just turned off his comm.
Seer, what now?
We'll escape before their main force arrives. Then we'll regroup at the rendezvous point. First, I need to get back to the archive.
The hidden path contact codes. I will join you.
No. Marin, I need you to stay here and defend the Mantis.
Does he even have a kid?
Keep the engines warm, Grease. We won't be long.
Hey, Seer. You hurry back. You got this.
Thank you, Grease.
Wow. So now we're playing as Seer, because BD's joining us, so we're playing as Seer for a minute. It's crazy. Not on my back.
I hope Cal is okay, but we must hurry. There is still time to evacuate the remaining Angarites. And save as much of the archive as we can.
Jeez. Okay. I was just curious how that would work. Actually, that's kind of perfect anyway. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Man, I really do forget how far back you can go in this game. Crazy.
PD-1, take this to the Mantis. I'll meet you at the rendezvous point.
Random fun fact, that little device she just had, those are actually like they're razors. I forgot what brand, but if you watch Phantom Menace when Qui-Gon has the thing, it's just a razor that they use. So those are designed after razors from back in the day. Man, I hope Seer doesn't die, because if this is bold, if this is holy shit, oh my god, they did it twice. Seer's dead. It's a, oh my God.
It's been a while.
Oh, they did it
I was
twice.
hoping you drowned on Noor when we blew a hole in your underwater base.
Woo!
Delusion to think your actions have had any consequence. The fortress stands.
Oh man.
Victorious continues its work. And I have come
Man.
for you.
I don't think Seer's making it out of this game. And that is effed up. Dang, they killed Seer. Cause I'm not being Darth Vader. But Darth Vader is in the game a second time. Like, it's Darth Vader again. Like, I'd seen some pictures and I was like, it's possible he shows up twice. Could just be a thing. But man, it is Vader again. They're like, oh, we already did it once. Here's Vader again. Here's Vader again. And you fight him as a different character. Well, first off, you actually fight him. We're actually fighting Vader because that was not a fight last time. That was just running away. Which is appropriate because, you know, it's Darth Vader. Like, you run. Very few fight Darth Vader. This is such a calm song for what's happening right now. All right, I'm gonna be getting multiple shots, I think, through this. It's Vader, so I'm gonna actually be trying to get a lot of pictures. Whoa, snap! What is that? Oh, snap! That's worth a picture though, because how can you not get a shot of this? Vader with the force choke. It's weird. It was a little weird to not have her in focus, but I guess we'll do it. That actually looks kind of cool, but I don't like it enough. Like, it looks cool just to look at now, but then it's like there's so many details missing that I actually want. Oh my goodness. There's a lot happening in my brain right now. Like, Bode betrayed us. Then he ended up being a former Sith user, or he's a Force wielder. He's a former Sith. Then Cal gets knocked out. We switch to Seer, and now we're playing the death of Seer, I would imagine, unless she gets saved, which I would be totally fine with, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Dang, that took more than half of my health. He just choked me. He didn't force choke me. He choked me. That makes sense. Oh man, I should get a picture though, real quick, just real fast picture. Like that's like a perfect one right there. Whew. A lot of emotions right now. Look how big he looks. Like he's towering over her. Which is, you know, it's Vader. That's like his whole thing. Vader Towers. Oh, I like that one for sure. You can see the red and the blue on his helmet. Oh, that's nice. We'll do this though. Ah, we still can't zoom in on that. He still has the reflection of the blue lightsaber. That's funny. Oh, man. That's Darth Vader. Like, holy crap. I like that. I actually kind of like it where it's mostly his cape that's in focus. Her eyes are also closed. I'm gonna try to. Might have to mess around and get a different shot. Whoa, snap. I thought she was gonna do another move.
You waste time. Your end is near.
Ooh, yep. Non-canonical. We'll do it again. But holy crap. Look at him down there. He's just standing there. Menacingly. I think he's gonna be red. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh boy. I only got 4 of these. He ain't taking a lot of damage. Alright, bro, I'm button mashing now. Like, I have trained in the ways of Metal Gear Solid. I know how to button mash. Dang, he just is like, eh.
You have gathered the remnants of the Jedi tradition.
I wonder who's doing the voice, because that's definitely not James Earl Jones. I love how she has, like, her big thing is like this ultra force shield. It just destroyed a bunch of data. Oh, snap. Oh, he's effing with me now. Oh, God. Ooh. Man. You know, Sirius having a oh my goodness. Dang.
He needs some milk.
Also, I don't know what I did. I don't know if it's because of the speeder bike, but the music cues like just randomly popping in for no reason is insane. I just wanted to get this. This was it right here. The perfect shot. Wow. Yeah. Just standing there, menacingly. It could be a little brighter, I guess. That works. Too big for the cinematic blocks. I wish, oh, there we go. Look, I wish I could zoom out even further, but I actually don't like it as much as I thought I would. As far back as I can go. Right along. Ryloth is just really good for the reds. Okay. I think I'm ready. I only got like an hour of space anyway. Question is, can I survive? Vader. Step one, complete. I was gonna start throwing the lightsaber. Oh, and doing that, I forgot about that part. Ooh, my goodness, oh, snap. Ooh, that was very, very excellent timing.
Futile.
Oh, snap. Man.
stronger.
No. I've only let go of my fear.
We shall see.
Having the theme play is the coolest thing in the world. Ooh boy. She actually survived. She would have been screwed if it wasn't for that, though, because if she was going, if it was hand-to-hand permanent, she'd be dead, and he might even push this junk off. Yeah. That's pretty sick, though. Like, angry, scorched Vader. Oh, that's amazing. He's pissed. Ooh, snap. Oh, he's got the heavier breathing going.
I am your death, Master Jedi.
Well, he called it. He was accurate. I mean, dang.
You will suck.
Appropriate deep voice for a Vader death. Okie dokie. I don't. I gotta play it the way I normally play. Yep. Step one, complete. I gotta do it my way. 2, 3, 4. Oh, dang. All right, let me heal. Heal. So if I attack him first. Okay. I just gotta go all in. That's just the way it has to be. Yeah, like, oh crap. I was actually about to dash forward. Ooh. Oh, dang. Mid-air catch, okay. Let me heal up real quick. That would have been it. I only got 2 chances. Let's do it.
Forge the power of the dark side.
Okay.
You don't know the way.
I mean, we got there fast. Just got murdered really, really quickly once we did get there. Okay. So I can still do blocks on him if I do like the perfect ooh. Oh. I love that it was clearly still moving around during the actual cutscene there. And there's that music. Nope. I just have to go all in. That's the only way to do it. I gotta... Didn't time that one too well. Whoop. Excuse me. They was about to shoulder check me. Alright, alright. Okay.
You have grown strong.
Yeah, okay. I think it... No, that still worked. Okay. I'm gonna just get a picture of him real fast because he looks real nice. It's looking really cool. I'll do this real fast. All I can do is hope that I don't die again. Flaming Vader. That's nice. Okay, now let's see if I can actually pull this off. I'm like, all I can do is run from that. Dang. Woo. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I think I have to get to the point where I can make it through the first little like stance or like I need to get to this point without needing to heal one time because I only got 4 shots and he is not effing around. It's hard to tell when he's gonna do like one of his crazy strikes.
You waste time.
I really can't give him a lot of time to... Oh, I screwed that up big time.
You have grown stronger. Elusive.
Oh my god.
Your end is near.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I actually did it.
Waste time.
What did he do? Oh, okay. I mean, he's Vader, so I guess him just taking a hit and keeping on.
You suck.
This is no joke. He's lucky this ain't Cal. I'd be all over him with this blaster. And I'm dead. I might as well just let this one go. I just gotta get his pattern down, especially the final one because it's still so new. Because he'd be wailing on me so hard. It's hard to get it set. Because I can still do the block just like everybody else. I can still do the block on him, and it'll take his defense down. And I'm dead. I'm like actually dead this time. This is not how I thought tonight was gonna go. I was not expecting just the absolute insanity that is fighting Darth Vader. Well, come on, I actually backed out of that one. That sucks. That's actually a force too, holy crap. Like this.
You will fall to the power of the dark side.
Oh, I love the back block there. Okay. This is nuts. I was hoping he wouldn't do it before I had the chance. I'm like, please. Please have to defend yourself. I feel like that's the, even though I've been taking some hits as of lately, I feel like that's the easy part. Oh my goodness. See, it's that right there. I think he got me on both of those because I wasn't able to block from behind. This is like the ultimate trial. Oh. Okay. It's definitely, this is just
a moment to focus.
Yeah. Okay, I had to double check. I'm like, it is only 4, right? You know, I figured they give you everything once you die, but good lord. Holy crap. This is like all of the Force skills coming together. Holy crap. Phase 1 complete. I was hoping you'd do that. Woo. I love that she, well, heck, I'd probably do it as Cal if I ever use the thing. Yes.
You have grown stronger.
No.
I'm feeling the Force flow within me. That's the first time he's done that. 2, 3, 4. What a crazy slash move. Dang, I literally could not get up. What's he doing? What is that? What is he? Why is he doing? Oh no. Oh god, it's over. Oh, that was nice. That was a nice move. I mean, ah, I did it. Oh god. This is okay. I'm a heal. I'm a little scared. I gotta heal. Yes, yes. 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 Wow. Oh. Oh, that hurts. I knew it was gonna happen, but dang. She had a moment in everything. I love how he's like, man, that was a crazy fight. I'm out. And he walked away.
Cal.
I assume this is through the Force. I don't know if he's actually there. And oh man, that junk is wild. Whew. Damn. Man. Wow.
Take care of that?
Yeah. They're safe.
We'll find the proper place to bury him soon.
The remaining anchorites have scattered. The Empire pursues them. It may return at any moment. Seer bought enough time for BD-1 to reach us with the contact codes for the hidden path. But this is all that remains of her archive.
So close to a second chance.
What a raw deal. Tell me, how could Koboh be a Jedi and be an Imperial spy?
He is no Jedi.
Why couldn't we sense him?
He deceived us all.
No, I still should have been able to.
Now that's enough! Cal. That's enough, okay? What Koboh did, that is on him. It's not on you. It's not on anyone. It's on him. We all know it's a rigged game, but we choose how to play.
It's a shame that there's not a bounty on his head. We could have hunted him with a guild tracker.
Locator beacon. It's how Koboh reached us on Koboh.
Could it still be active?
Well, let's find out.
Nothing.
Damn it!
Cal.
Man.
The signal.
It's faint. BD, dial it in. Nova Garon system.
Wait a minute. Why would Koboh take a detour?
He's got a daughter. Maybe that's where she lives.
We could catch him there. This feels like a trap.
Yeah, it does. So what do you think? Do we risk it?
I don't see what choice we got.
For Seer and Master Cordova, I will mask our approach.
Okay. You two grab some seat. I got the con.
Man. I can't believe we actually unlocked a whole new planet.
Let's plot a course.
It just looks like a real big rock, but we'll check it out.
Heading to the Nova Garage system. Picking up some Imperial comms, no surprises there. Okay. Seer, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm sure gonna miss you.
Man. Betrayer. He had a seat. Crazy. I'm like, something's gotta happen.
Time to land.
But I didn't think he would end up being a villain. Ooh, that looks amazing. I love how that looks. Sick. I love how there was a TIE fighter as soon as we landed. Like, I think they would have seen us.
I can't stop thinking about Seer.
Me too.
Won't be able to look at Pyloons the same way again. She fronted me the money. Never got to visit. Now, she never will.
I'm sorry, Grease.
Yeah, me too. I would have liked to have shown her around just once, you know?
You all right?
It happened again. Our friends, our family have died.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, but we must not let their deaths be in vain.
This is crazy.
So far, so good.
I didn't really need to do that, but
Let's keep going. Which way? We have to find a BD. If he's even still here.
I feel like it's going to be the same either way. Whoa. It is not. Ooh. Also cool. Be cooler if I wasn't here because of a traitor. But you know. Whatever. It's ridiculous. Oh, I thought he was going to use the thing. I thought he was going to use his lightsaber. Oh, electron wall.
Yeah. Something tells me this isn't just any Imperial base.
Yeah, so that was interesting that it was even able to... I was even able to pull it through, because it shouldn't have done that. That's why I thought it wasn't actually working like I assumed it was. I didn't even realize that was actually a door. Try it again. Whoops. No. Oh. Duly noted. I didn't think these acted the same as the green shields. Oh, right. I constantly forget that that's a thing. Starting to look like Camino. Where Jango Fett was at.
Security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Hangar security protocols are corrupted. ATCs appear normal, but external monitoring is offline. What's going on here? Could someone have sliced into our systems? This better not be a drill.
He's an officer in the Imperial Security Bureau, the Empire's secret police.
You will give me access to the terminal.
No, I can't. You're not authorized.
I have authorization. You're doing nothing wrong.
You're authorized. Access granted.
If this is an ISB base, what's Bode doing here? Maybe working for Imperial intelligence?
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Something's gonna happen here.
Any action while I'm stationed here?
A Jedi!
Damn! You still have no chance!
Nice.
The Jedi presses you dodge. Left or right, just move somewhere. And if he puts on the saber, get back, right? You got it.
That is not about to help them.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing
alarms
pads
yet.
for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Gotcha. Like, if his daughter is here. Bit sloppy, but we did it. It's probably a shortcut. If his daughter is really here, then oh yes, definite shortcut. And I would imagine that she is. She wouldn't be a rebel, because that's not the era we're in, of course. Oh, that scared me. Ooh, wow. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to. Damn. Wow, this really does affect them for a very long time. Ooh.
Glad you're excited. Yeah? Let's see.
I'll let you do your thing.
Nice and quiet. Can't let Bode know we're coming for him.
I feel like they're gonna do something. Like his daughter being here.
Purge troopers on this base. I still can't quite believe it.
Lord Vader and the Inquisitor. Identify yourself.
Oh, if you wanna go ahead and do that. Ah! Probably should have healed before trying to slice. I also wasn't expecting that. I'm like, oh, let's see if this door even, let's see if the door even opens, is honestly what was on my mind. Like, let's see if it even does that. So, yeah, it does that. It does do that. It opens. It doth open. I can do this room a lot better though.
Denvik's going big these
Come on. Alright. Also, I did die.
Bruh.
Yeah, just because.
Don't need you.
It would be the first time we've done that. Oh. Didn't even notice that was there. Like, I mean, obviously the fact that he had to do a Jedi mind trick on the guy, he definitely isn't working with these people. Oh, he's not coming? Oh, no, I need those points then. I'm gonna need those points, buddy. Also, that's... I didn't think so. It was there, so I had to see.
There, the Jedi.
Terminal. Maybe Bode's in the database. Bode's here, all right. Got a place in the officers' quarters. Hey,
uh-oh.
How about you, Jedi?
Wow. Okay, never mind. Oh, okay. It's taking too long. Do it the easy way. Solid punch. Bye-bye. Okay. Easy peasy. Actually, do I get points? Let's find out. I do not get points. All right. Next time I won't do that.
Do your thing, buddy.
This is Commander Dennick. Let me be the first to welcome our guests from the Inquisitorius. We are grateful that Lord Vader has shown an interest in our operations. We will continue to demonstrate that this Bureau is indispensable to the Empire. Our enemies are numerous, but with the intelligence our Bureau provides, we will prevail. Be always watchful and stay vigilant. We are the Imperial Security Bureau. We are the eyes of the Empire.
Yep, that's him. I could pull that guy, right? Oh, no. Okay. Has one of those big locks on it that Seer could... Yeah. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. We're gonna do it this way. Oh.
Perhaps our new guests can apprehend the Jedi force.
They cannot.
Like cabbage. We'll protect the Empire.
Well, it's not protecting Jack and or Squat. Ooh, I like that one.
Think it was a setup? We're not getting the boat until we find that base commander.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
What'd you find? Good job.
Yeah, I think I messed up. It was definitely supposed to get the door. And Cal isn't at the point where he can do that just yet. This time I got like 25 minutes before I'm completely out of space. Okay, we might have to do something a little wonky. Oh, never mind. Thought for sure that was the way to go because I could have sworn it said interact.
We've lost visuals on the intruder. Report positive ID to Central Command.
Hard to believe. Maybe it's a drill. The purge troopers in the base? I doubt it.
I did not mean to shoot the droid. Interesting. All right. 3 points. Ooh. I wasn't red before. That's very interesting. Very interesting. Life, and this is force. We'll go with force. Figure that. I'll save it then. That is interesting. Yeah. Keep my double-sided. It's hard to let go of the double-sided for me personally. Like, not only do I just really like it a lot, but honestly, it does do a lot for me. Like, it's definitely more useful offensively compared to what a lot of people consider. Ooh, that did not actually glitch out.
The intruder has been identified as the Jedi terrorist Cal Kestis. Bring him to me, alive.
No lift platform here.
Electron wall lockdowns have been activated. All personnel, stay clear.
Okay. Oh, snap. Okay. No, dang. I'm like, I was like right there. I was waiting to just shoot through it, and then I was gonna heal. That's probably the better option.
Let's head out.
Still resisting? Unwise. Exactly done. You cannot escape. Remain still. Systems failing.
Yeah. And that could help me. Oh.
Help BD.
It's okay. Ooh, barely made that. Barely made that. That definitely caught me off guard, but that is okay. Whew. Ooh. Oh, come on. All right. Oh, okay. Well, we'll do that. Oh, never mind.
Oh, BD. Just what I needed. This thing's got your name all over it.
Requesting backup. Report to Central Command.
Ooh. Holy crap. I'm gonna do this. Ah, that's kind of what I thought.
Not successful. Contact made.
Come on. Wow.
Help!
Captain damage.
either of you. And there we have it.
BD, got something to help me?
Yeah, this place is not effing around.
I'd assumed the first time we met you'd be strapped to an interrogation chair.
I've heard that before. Still weird. Get on the comms and call off the base alert.
Or what? You're a Jedi. I know what you are capable of. And what you are not.
Dealing with the wrong dude.
Now.
This is Commander Denvik. The Jedi has been neutralized. All units stand down until further notice. Satisfied?
I'm here for Bode Akuna.
Bode.
How did you find this place?
A locator beacon on Bode's ship.
Uncharacteristically careless. His reports indicate you two have grown quite close since Coruscant.
You're the one who sent him to infiltrate my team.
Correct. Bode has been my weapon for some time. Quite effective. Unlike those armored abominations in Inquisitorius.
So it's true. Seer's dead because of you.
No. The Jedi operation is still months away.
You're lying. The Empire burned the archives, led by Darth Vader.
Lord Vader. I have to stop this while I still can. Don't you see? Bode lured you here to destroy me. They're coming. Dead man, let's...
That's why he said he wasn't giving it to the Empire, because he's trying to do it more for the Sith.
Huh. Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting. Oh. I like the look. I like the look.
What's this? Need to slice this.
Quite fascinating.
Bode's got to go through us to get to his ship. Let's hurry.
Oh, you can't take your lightsaber out right now.
It'll blow her disguise.
Like, I can't do anything. I'm just strolling right now. Oh, that one. Oh. Cool. Love how we've kind of gone full circle with the priorite being the collectible again. Wish I could dash. At least dash.
Good thinking, BD. See you on the other side.
I mean, I have a... Well, never mind.
Why? Do you want to crack at him?
Everyone has blasters.
Do stormtroopers possess resistance training that I don't know about?
That's only for the feeble-minded.
Yes, that's exactly my point.
guys.
Come through here since the base was put on alert?
Absolutely not, officer.
Good. Thanks.
Of course.
He's not answering his comm. Try again. Maybe he's interrogating the Jedi. You think he's still alive? Denvik said neutralized. He didn't say dead. Yeah, fair enough. Not so easy to capture one alive, though. He look familiar to you? Yeah, a little.
Well, you don't want to go. I will bust out this lightsaber.
Which way to the officers' quarters?
A new recruit, I take it?
That's right.
Well, it doesn't speak highly of you to be so unaware of your surroundings. Now get out of here. I don't have time for you.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Another word and I'll report you for insubordination.
Couldn't even just help a dude out. Just had to be a douchebag about it. This outfit is pretty sick. I like the outfit. Classic black and white. In my wheelhouse of colors.
Move along. I have no interest in consorting with the likes of you.
Why did the Inquisitorius send you here?
Because the ISB has failed, so we must do your work for you. I suspect the ISB has been infiltrated by terrorists. Maybe you're one of them. What was that?
Thank you, BD.
Ridiculous. This base's security has clearly been compromised. I will report this to Lord Vader.
Thanks, BD1.
Incredible.
It's quite the play for Denvik. Beating the Inquisitors at their own game.
Don't let our new guests hear you saying that.
Guests. They're watching.
He made it.
Oh, of course. And we're watching them.
State your business.
I have an appointment.
And what is the nature of this appointment?
That's classified.
I have clearance. Central Command should have called that in. I'm going to have to call in a security droid. Stay right there. Send down a security droid.
Is this necessary?
I can't make an exception, even for someone of your rank.
I'm late as it is.
Understood. It'll only take a moment. We'll clear this up shortly. I told you, sir, there's nothing I can do. Protocol is quite inflexible on this count.
Let me through, now.
I can't, not without security clearance.
Let me through, and I'll put in a good word with Denvik.
A good word with Denvik? Yes. Go on, officer.
Like 8 minutes. What the F is that?
Thanks for having my back. Be ready for anything.
Thing just weird glitchy stuff happening.
Slice it. He's not here. Let's look around. He was gathering intel on us the whole time.
While that happens, I'm gonna do something real fast. Okay. That was a lot. Whoop, wrong controller. That was way shorter than I thought. Go back to my blaster. You know what? I never effing did. Never bought it. Always forgot I had that.
Ready to go?
Finally test that junk out. Ah, crap. That's gonna drive me nuts because it popped up and now I can't. That's infuriating. I don't know why I can't.
Mama.
Couldn't figure out what to do.
Sweetheart.
What to scan.
I know. It's just me and you now, Kata. Hmm? Just me and you.
Bode's daughter. And her mother.
I'll try to do this midstream. We got like 6 minutes of space left. Oh, that's gonna drive me absolutely insane. And I'm starting to feel like it's really important too, because I can't go through that door. So I don't know what it is that I'm looking for right now. Oh. I was there for like half a second. Huh? I'll do this. Little scorpions.
Kata, I'll be home soon. I'm bringing you something nice. I can't wait to see you.
Wheels. Up. See if I can pull this off. Hopefully it doesn't affect the stream either. Oh, okay. That is very odd. Oh.
The data disk. Looks ancient. Let's see what's on it.
Now we should get a cutscene.
What'd you find? This is the hollow that Dagon was watching.
I was about to say, didn't that door just open? Oh.
Sorry.
She's still here.
You scared me. You must be Kata. I'm Cal. And this is BD1.
It's nice to meet you.
Where's your dad, Kata?
He said to pack for a trip. You don't work here, do you?
No. You're the first person to figure that out.
Are you really a Jedi?
Yeah.
So that was definitely hidden while we were walking, right? Because
Well, I have to finish packing. I can't find my Mookie doll.
that is funny.
Yeah, I'll help you find him.
Fortunately, the entire cutscene has shown us where it's at.
Is this Mookie? Kinda looks like me.
A little. My mama gave him to me.
Kata. Did your dad tell you where he's taking you?
It was supposed to be a surprise. But you got here a little sooner than I expected. Come here, Kata.
Papa, what's going on?
This is my best friend. We had a fight, but we'll get things settled.
Am I?
Here we go. Found Yuki.
You were a Jedi?
That's a perfect question. Why is the background actually red? I'm going to do something. I'm actually going to pause my recording. So everyone watching this, we're just going to do a cut. But stream-wise, we're going to talk for a minute. I'll get some music while this junk is happening because it's moving some stuff around. And I'm literally at like 1 minute left. There we go. I had to unplug my foot pedal to actually transfer everything. So where we are right now, it is 11:34, and this weird random thing happening with the music. It's the craziest thing ever. Where we are right now, because his lightsaber was red, so we're gonna get some answers, obviously, officially. But speculation-wise, question-wise, everything-wise, we've taken out the main villain. Vader comes in. Seer didn't survive that. So we fight him. We go through all this stuff with ISB. And then when we get to this officer, it's like, hey, I didn't know that was happening. He's like, oh, Lord Vader was there. That's weird. They're like, I have to stop this stuff because there's there's different levels of things going on. And my question now is this completely separate? Is this like yet another one of those random things that Vader did where it's like, hey, Force Unleashed, like the whole thing was like, hey, behind the scenes type stuff. So now I'm wondering what in the world's about to happen here, because we only have one thing to do. And this dude wants his daughter to be safe. And it's in the weirdest way possible, which is very interesting to say the least. Like, he's doing this where it's like, oh, I don't really, he even said it was like, if she is safe, even if she just hides forever, then it's like, yeah, that's fine. I actually just want her safe. It doesn't really matter if she's training to be a Jedi or doing anything like that. He's just like, I kind of just want my daughter safe, and that's really all that matters to me. So I'm very curious how this is gonna end up going, where it's like, hey, he wants to do one thing, but they could have worked together. And he's had the whole thing where it's like, hey, we had an argument, but we'll figure all that stuff out. But it's definitely like, I don't understand where this could go. I mean, he's got a kid. It's really interesting because it's like he wants to do something specific, but he doesn't want to do it in the way that like Cal and the rest of the group want to do it. He just wants it to be like, hey, we just go there. And I think in his mind is like, hey, we go there and then we just never leave ever again. We just stay there till we die. It's just a planet of us. And then that's it. And I feel like that's kind of where he's at, which makes a lot of sense daughter wise. But it's very interesting him going through this whole process where like he was from the very beginning, he was the bad guy. He was the spy. So I wonder exactly what it's meant to be where, once we get this answer, of course, what he plans on doing now, because it seems like the whole Jedi thing, like I'm sure we'll probably get this answer soon, but perfect excuse to pause this as I need the extra space because I really don't want to stop playing right now because I'm so curious about this story. And the Vader element, honestly, I don't know if it's just the Vader element or the fact that admittedly Force Unleashed exists. So I'm just like, is this like a secret dark side sort of thing? But it makes me wonder because I'm like, I don't understand why they would have such a separation in terms of like the tiers of the Empire, where it's, you know, Vader and then Bode and then the ISB and all that stuff. And it seems too big to be something that could be kept secret. Because like Vader couldn't, that's not like a thing where it's like, oh, you know, the Emperor never figures out that they went to Jeddah. It's like he took a buttload of people. Like there were ships and walkers and people. Like there was a lot going on over there, and Vader went himself. There's no way that that's like a secret thing from the Emperor. So it's like, why would that need to be kept secret from the rest of the Empire, you know, as a whole? So that's the thing where I'm like, I'm very curious what in the world could happen going forward in general with the game, where it's like, well, what do we do next? Like we are seemingly, or we're kind of there. Oh, excuse me. Like we're kind of there at the end of the game. So what comes next? He wants to go to Tanalorr. We want to go to Tanalorr. He wants his daughter safe. We want, you know, Cal wants, you know, everyone training in the galaxy and all that good stuff. So I understand that difference. But this is also the worst possible way for it to go down, because if it was like, hey, we figured this out, if he was just working for the Empire, then that's what it would be. But then he's like, well, I'm not giving this to the Empire. But it's also like, okay, well, you could have let us know, you know, if you really wanted to get to Tanalorr, everyone's risking their life fighting the Empire, doing this and doing that. You know that everybody wants to be a hero, just like you do. So what's the deal with that? Like he could have turned genuinely good and be like, oh, you know, I was a spy and this is, you know, kind of how things went down. But I realize now there's actually a place for my daughter permanently and not just under the control of the Empire, which, as someone who's a Jedi who wasn't turned into an Inquisitor, like there's a lot of questions, honestly, with the fact that this dude has force powers, but he's not an Inquisitor. There's a lot of questions there, because that is not a normal thing. So I don't know if they'll actually answer that, which would be cool to see. But it's very interesting just being like, how is that going to play out? What is it that he could possibly say or do that is a good middle ground with the actions he's taken? I mean, he could say that he was freaked out, considering his daughter was literally on an Imperial base. But at the same time, I mean, we just landed there like it was nothing. So clearly it ain't that big of a deal. So it's just really interesting, because I'm like, man, I don't know what to really expect from his character in terms of the next step. Everyone wants to do the same thing. Like he straight up killed a dude. He straight up killed a dude. And it's like, I don't really know what could be anticipated from that, where it's like, you know, you killed a guy. You didn't just not, you know, like you didn't just turn on us. Like you straight up murdered the dude to take it, and then you left, and you kind of tried to kill Cal as well. Like it was a very short boss fight, but it was a boss fight. So I don't know how that's really gonna pan out for him right now. Okay. Want me this extra space? Yeah. All right. So I got 25 gigabytes, which is still not an insane amount. Let me set that hour. But I am definitely like, what's gonna happen with this guy? Because there's a lot to question. There's a lot to question right now. Let's see, what is that? That would take forever. I'm trying to transfer like one more thing. Let's see. All right. I have to see. It won't show me the actual thing. It's still showing that it's set to 1 minute, which obviously is very inaccurate. But welcome back for everybody that's watching the video. We're gonna get into this. Hopefully everything works fine. There we are. 28 hours. Holy, that ain't right. It's really. I'm like, holy, 28 hours off of 24 gigabytes is impossible. I forgot that I also did that. So I'm gonna have to do. Nope, that was the wrong one. Where's the stupid thing at? Maybe that's actually from me. Still doesn't make any sense. So maybe that wasn't from the game. Maybe that was my music this whole time. Also, okay. Wrong controller again. Got 50 minutes. 50 minutes. That's good. Here we go.
How'd you survive the purge?
The Council assigned a few of us to intelligence during the Clone Wars. I used the skills that I learned there to disappear. Went into hiding. Didn't know who to trust. Familiar story.
His lightsaber did turn red.
But then I met the most incredible woman. Your mama. One day, Kata and I were out running errands, and I got this message. Don't come home.
Inquisitors.
Looking for me.
Okay.
My wife bought us the time to escape. I knew I couldn't run forever, and so I cut a deal. Danvik keeps us hidden as long as Papa stays useful.
You were lying to us from the very start.
Huh.
Tanalor was a way out for both of our families. You were gonna give it to the hidden path. A bunch of strangers.
And you were gonna sacrifice thousands of people to save yourself.
I figured that was the thing.
Monster boat.
I mean, he'd straight up murdered a dude to do it. You know, it wasn't just like, hey, this is where it's at. He did the actions behind the betrayal.
The first time I held her,
man,
I saw the entire galaxy in her eyes. You can't understand.
On the dad card. But it just feels like the way he did it is why I'm just like, even if he did it for her, there's just so many ways to go about it.
Right.
No trace.
Fighting the Empire is what you do best.
Run!
This is crazy.
The intruder is in my quarters. He's armed. Shoot to kill. Kill that Jedi. Bode!
We sent them to die.
Get out of my way.
No, something's about to happen. love it. Oh, he's dead. Interesting. There's a bug on my wall. Oh, okay. Well played, well played.
Give me a sim.
They're really quick, their animation. This is dark. Dark-sided. Tapping into the anger.
No.
Oh, you know, let's give it a shot. Ooh, I love how that looked. Come on. Don't know why I couldn't get that guy.
Hey, Cal. Lot of chatter on the comms. You okay?
Boat's escaping. If he gets away, he's gone forever.
Hey, Merritt, you hear that? Merritt, where'd she run off to?
And he's gone.
We're too late. Need to center myself.
Yeah.
We gotta get back to the Mantis.
All personnel,
There she is.
Cal!
Why are you here?
Why do you think? I'm rescuing you!
Uh-oh. I mean, she can survive that. She's good. Loop around, or how's this working? Oh. Nope. Oh, okay. This is very fascinating. Although that guy was already dead. Oh, it didn't take me out of it either. Nope. Yeah, this is
Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Whoa.
Back to the fight.
We got it. As with my newfound over-the-top kind of dark side powers, we are good to go. Yeah, I'm like slightly overpowered, I'd say.
They're gone. He took his daughter and the compass. They used me as a distraction.
That rage. That anger.
Damn you! Go on, Jedi. Do it! Do it! Rather you than Lord Vader.
Who is this?
He sent Bode after our team. My crew. Fear! They're all dead because of him!
Cal! This is what Bode wants. I know you are in pain, but this is not you! The Empire has taken enough from us! I will not lose you two!
Oh, the sound effects, like his bones are crunching.
You won't.
Dark.
See you on the Mantis.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Give the Inquisitors my regards.
I love how she just went that way and then it's like, all right, I guess we're gonna just.
You don't have to worry about me.
I guess we'll just we'll walk. But he was mad, angry. Hmm.
Are you all right?
Yeah. Think so.
What was that? Was it...
I don't know what that was.
If you feel it again, you will tell me.
I will.
Good.
Oh, finally, I was worried sick. Wait, don't tell me. He was fighting the entire base, wasn't he?
You were right.
Okay, Cal. We got no boat. We got no compass. Now tell me the truth, I can take it. We lost, haven't we?
One compass remains. If you are hearing this, you know where I've left it. But if the compass is gone, do not despair.
What's this?
This isn't just the last goodbye.
There is another way to reach Tanalor. Activate the arrays.
Did she just get shot or something?
Message.
But that was super random where she was just like, and just went over for like no reason.
We align the arrays, we can create a flight path through the abyss.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
So we're going back to the moon?
Me to fly the Mantis through a ship-eating nebula using a tiny tunnel carved out by 200-year-old tech?
Yes.
Yeah. All right, I'm in.
Man. It feels like so close to the end that I should definitely go to sleep because it's like midnight. It's almost midnight. The outfit is cool, but we're changing back. Also, the whole background looks this way, and that is very, very fascinating. Obviously, I wasn't crazy to think that either. There's a that's a whole lot of red.
A little grease time.
Whole lot of red seeping in, and then all of a sudden,
Wonder where we should go next.
we're rocking some pseudo dark side powers. I would say Jedi. It's like one last little thing I need to do there, but it's
How can we be sure this
it's in game.
experiment's gonna work anyway?
They cannot.
So we start up some arrays, whatever those are, punch a hole in the abyss and then fly through?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
This is definitely like the wow moment of the game, though. Like, Bode betrayed us. Vader comes in. Seer dies. He's trying to have everybody kill each other so it could just be him and his daughter on a new planet. And it's like, this is nuts, man. Like, it is. That is insane. Oh. Cool. Alright, where are we headed? Because I'm going right to the mission. Actually, you know what? I'm going to check one thing while we're here. Because I think the tank is going to be clean. And also, I need to see how many data disks I have.
You heard about the uptick in Imperial patrols, Bucky?
Sure. Any ideas on what to play, BD? How about this?
Might actually improve with the raiders on the run.
Oh, something most of my clients are afraid to order.
Well, it is. You killed some Jedi relic from the past. The one leading the raiders. What was the bounty?
No bounty.
No bounty? You risked your life for free?
I don't know. Not every reward is in credits. Besides, pretty sure I get free room and board here at Pyloon's.
Is that what your life is worth, Cal? Didn't take you for a gambler. Why is the Brood looking for you on Coruscant? Isn't that a real bad neighborhood for you these days?
Let's not get into it.
Good answer. Anyways, a sharpshooter named Gat Mito has been trying to sniff you out at a meatpacking facility. Brought a couple of lackeys with her, but kick off the Alpha, and the pack will scatter.
We'll keep our eyes on the prize.
Good. Hate to see something happen to you. The going's just starting to get good, Cal.
Excuse me.
Best selection in the system?
Ooh, I only have one. Okie dokie. I would stop and talk with everyone. Well, I'll talk with Turgle.
Did I tell you my latest scheme?
Don't think so.
With the Empire here, thought I'd have a chance to turn a credit. Try selling useless scrap to a stormtrooper. I mean, how smart can they be? Turns out very smart. They immediately arrested me, smacked my head with the scrap, and threw me in a watering hole.
Still getting into trouble, Turgle?
Not exactly. In the watering hole, I found a shiny rock that the stormtrooper is sure to buy. I'm really busy, Cal. Maybe later.
Well, it's worth it.
What are you still doing here?
Just checking in.
Don't you worry. By the time those arrays are activated, I'll have the Mantis in top condition.
Thanks, Grease.
All right. Look at that beautiful tank. I would talk to him, but he's gonna tell me a story, and I don't care. I'll talk to Z though.
It's dreadful, isn't it?
Not the word I'd use.
Something stronger then? Reprehensible?
I'd go even stronger.
I didn't want to believe something so despicable could have filled the vacuum left by the Order. How glad I am to share with a friend.
I also just realized I haven't checked my perks in like a million years. Well, I do have 4. I kind of want both of these.
Can't go wrong with this.
A most informed choice, Cal.
All right, we'll talk to Marion, and then we are out of here.
One way or another.
Yeah. Keep thinking about what happened on Nova Garon.
I know. Just don't brood so much that you lose your edge. We're counting on you.
Yeah, I understand.
I wonder if they would ever touch on, I'm not gonna play, I just want to see what we got.
Game of skill.
A droid cards. Stash. Ooh. Fascinating. Alright.
Okay, well, hopefully you'll be back for the others soon enough.
one less person.
Excellent. A new species. Plenty.
Very
I'll explain it
interesting.
to you.
Alright. Did not mean to do that. Where are we even going? Oh, you know what? I actually could. What? Oh, it's the stuff. It's like every little thing. Oh, that's gonna. Oh yeah, that's that's gonna mess with my head now because I'm gonna see that and I'm gonna be doing everything. Okay, great. That's how you know you're at the end of the game, when it's like, all right, here's everything you haven't found yet, and they just give it to you so you can get 100%. Also, I never even thought about there being a secret little thing here, which, how the F? I figured that wouldn't work, but I thought I'd give it a shot. Oh, wait. Hello.
It's all right. Hey, look at this.
And even the stables have secrets. Goodness. He's going too fast. That's right.
Yeah.
What the? Okay. Figured that was at least worth a shot. Oh. Wait a minute. Yes, I actually know exactly where I'm going.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, sound crazy. I'm not crazy. Holy crap.
How you doing?
Just reached the control center. I'll let you know if I run into any trouble.
Welcome. I am Centauri Cree, the director of this experimental facility. Safety protocols require one person to remain here while the arrays are active.
Breeze, unless one of us is gonna stay behind, we need someone here to activate the arrays.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll ask around. See if anyone's got a death wish. Maybe Turgle?
Maybe not Turgle.
Yeah, I've been here a couple of times. I always assumed that it was like just a really cool side mission thing. Got 4 points, might as well use them. Also, we'll go health. First. I never do those right, so no. Although, well, you know what? Oh, it is too. I'll give it a shot. I have to actually practice that because I just never end up pulling those off because I never actually try. Because there's a force echo here
Purge troopers. Where are they doing here?
Man, that would have been cool if I didn't do that by mistake.
Scratch. I will make you suffer.
There's like a... Whoa, what was that? Come on. Ah, I won't do it. All right. I'm kind of just waiting for this suit to shoot in the background so I can just do that. That works. Not how I expected, but that does work.
Returning blaster bolt. I have taken damage.
Help, please!
Get back here.
What the? Oh, hold on a sec. Oh, okay. Okay. Goodness. I'm about to get killed because he's effing targeting this stupid flying droid.
Buddy, help!
Oh, okay.
Yes, this is what I want. What's the leg?
Okay.
They're waiting for us. Maybe Bo told them we were coming.
Okay. Headphones start to push down on my head real hard. Okay. And they were just straight up spawning too. It wasn't like they kind of came out of a door and it was like, this room doesn't make sense. There's not even a door here. They just spawned. Like, we've had that multiple times where it's like they show up out of something and it's like, well, that door opened up into the room I'm in. But if I go into the room they just came from, it makes no sense whatsoever. That was just like, here they are, enemies.
All the arrays are online. Now we just have to activate them. Kree must have locked down the facility when they evacuated. That's not gonna stop us.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this to be main mission stuff. I really thought it was like another cool side mission. Well, it's gotta be something.
Proceed to the observation deck to initiate alignment.
Huh. Gotta hand it to Kree. She thought of everything.
So now the question is, how high in the air are we going this time? So 1 and 2.
Can't use this lift yet.
Oh, okay.
see. You made it.
Breeze informed me you were in need of assistance, so here I am.
That makes sense.
Couldn't have been easy.
I might be 200 years old, but I'm spry as a Padawan. Amazing. Oh, Cal, this is simply amazing.
Can you start the arrays when we're in position?
Oh, I stand ready for your order. It would be my honor to see Master Kree's dream alive once more.
We're your master.
Tanalor. Confront Bode on Tanalor.
Time to head back to the Mantis, buddy. And go through the abyss. I'm not thrilled about it either. It's the only way we're getting to Tanalor.
If I had a cool gun, I'd probably do that too. At least at home, you know, gun safety and whatnot. You know. I think that's just a thing. If you own a weapon in some way, shape, or form, you just play around with it. I thought for sure that that would lead to something and not just be like an enemy base type of thing. And this right here, maybe it's just design. I always thought that you come back here and you end up like destroying a bunch of this stuff, because it made a lot of sense that you could. In the end game now. I don't know why that's doing that. Alright, before we do this, I like the background. It's like all red and stuff and dark, evil. Alright, I do like the windswept here, so I might end up keeping that for the final push. But yeah, this is classic here. I actually really like the windswept look. I might stick with that. We're gonna switch it up for the final one. We go Jedi. I feel like Jedi's are just excessively appropriate. I like this. Actually kind of like the idea of the gloves on the outside. I'd probably actually keep the white gloves. I actually don't know if I want to do like the same, excuse me, color all the way down. I might even do it without the shirt. It's a really good hairstyle. You go classic. Go with the bun. Oh, there it is, the little patch. All right. That'll be the way to go into the ending of the game. That's how you do it right there. I actually really like the one so far. I actually think that might be my favorite here. Oh, full Jedi look. Do I want the full Jedi look? It's got to be a good look. I don't know. It's a full. I don't know. You know, let's redo it. Let's redo it. I do like this. It's actually harder to see all the colors the way that they actually are. When it's black, or when it's black, when it's red like this in the background. But that does look really cool. Wanderer wasn't bad. Commander's not too shabby. Well, I think I want to go with the pilot jacket. I thought that would be way too much, but I just needed to actually see. I like it. I think this is the final look. We got the jacket, we got the pants. Oh, I get. Let's see. Different color stripe. That would be too much white, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a bit much. Whoopsie. And that doesn't work well enough. You know what? That's the final look.
Hey, Grease, you all right?
Just, you know, a little distracted is all. I mean, I'm about to fly freehand into a stellar anomaly with an appetite for starships. And I'll tell you, my palms haven't been this sweaty since...
You can do this.
Yeah, sure. I can do this. Oh, who asked you anyway?
She's truly invisible. I swear she wasn't there because I was looking for her.
When we confront Bode, just remember, he has what he wants. He will fight to the death to keep it.
Ready to move?
It's time. I wonder how big Tenelor is really going to end up being. Yep. Well, no. That is very interesting. We've officially gone so high that this is the last thing available. Okay. This is it. Just looking around, no dialogue. Also weird though, he had to go into hyperspace because it was
for a bumpy ride.
Right there. It was right off the planet. Doesn't make sense that we went into hyperdrive. That's okay. That's okay.
Cal, is it time?
We're heading to the abyss now. Fire up the arrays.
I'll be monitoring your progress from here. May the Force be with you all.
And you, Z.
Very interesting.
Well, what do you think is taking Z so long?
Dagengara was the only person to live through what we're about to do.
At least we will die together.
Hey, great pep talk, kids. Hopefully they can fit that on my tombstone.
Look.
Wow. Here we go. I know. You want to fly this thing?
He even put his foot down like he stomped when he did that. This angry BD.
It's beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of just looks weird to me.
The other poor saps said right before they were torn into Vortex Chow.
I always think about the mechanics of this ship and how, I mean, there's a lot like that in Star Wars, but I'm like, man, there is a ridiculous amount of this ship that's just like that giant, just, I don't think you can technically call it a wing, but it's just like a whole arm just sticking out like that.
Stop piloting and start flying.
I'm rerouting power from deflectors to the engines.
What are you, crazy? You're trading safety for speed.
Exactly. We're all in on you, buddy.
You're right. It's my ship, ain't it? Greasy does it, baby!
And if you're a good pilot, it don't matter, but I think about that a lot in Star Wars, where I see some of the ships and I'm like, that's just so impractical. Like, you could get a ship that's like just so much smaller.
Z, what's going on?
The arrays are overloading. There's nothing I can do.
We need to go faster.
I'm going as fast as I can. Wait a minute. Are you crazy? If you
Hyperspeed.
Hyperspace blind, they'll be picking up pieces of the Mantis all over the outer rim.
Do you trust me?
You know I do, Cal.
He just pulled an Aladdin.
Now.
The Force. Okay, and here we are.
You did it, you three-armed son of a Gundar.
Well, at least none of us lost our cool. Huh. Wow. I hope it's worth it.
A whole secret planet. We got a meditation spot right off the ship. Okay, she's not there. They're both outside. Okay.
So, this is it. Annalore. You and Maren be careful out there, okay? Yeah, you too, BD.
We'll all be okay, Grease.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Cal. I don't plan on living
I love
out
the
my
little
days on
clone
this
trooper,
rock,
like,
especially not with that traitor.
gauntlets.
Go do what you gotta do.
Oh, that's weird. Haven's Edge. Oh, it's so weird we can't talk to her. Water looks very nice. Betrayed by Bode, Vader kills Seer. We're on a nearly impossible to reach planet.
Tanalor.
Not what you were expecting?
I don't know what I was expecting. So much has changed since I first heard its name.
Just got magic sparkles.
The temple's this way. Dagon and Centauri Creed planned their future here.
And look where it got them.
Okay. Thought there were like some, there were gonna be like some Tanalor seeds or something. And that was like the secret to let me know that. But guess I'm just destroying paradise. That's on me. And destroying the frame rate, I guess. That's less so my fault. Got 40 minutes of space. Although I am transferring something, so hopefully everything will be fine. It might not even need 40 minutes. Verdant Gardens. Okay, I'm like, the camera wasn't changing. It wouldn't let me do anything.
Bode will not let this end peacefully. He has already used fatherhood to justify betrayal and murder. Now we have him cornered, with nowhere else to run. He will kill or be killed. Well, say something.
You're right. But what about Kata? She's not much younger than we were when our families were taken from us.
I know.
You and I will carry that loss for the rest of our lives. But Kata still has a chance.
Yes, she does. Very well. We will give Bode the choice to stand down. For Kata's sake.
And ours.
Man. It's one of the old ships that came in. I am so curious how this is gonna go, because he does not want the path to have this location. Like, I know that's the whole thing, you know, it's like, hey, let's not take her, you know, let's not take her dad from her, but I just don't see how this is gonna end peacefully, where they ultimately talk it out.
Something Seer once said, a warning. Every Jedi faces the dark side. I feel so much hatred towards Bode.
Seer won her battle with the dark side.
Excuse me.
You will too.
He's still here.
Good.
Final Force Echo. These ships do look pretty sweet. Man, even the cockpit is like incredibly well designed. That's cool. Our final Echo. It might actually be for Dagon. I would assume it's for Bode. Oh,
The Nile are enveloping our position. Master Gera, that is an order.
Last stand. There's a lot to look at for not to be like any random collectibles. Okay. It really seems like they're hinting at, like, you know, Tanalor seeds, but I guess not. Oh. I didn't think about this, but why do they have any of this stuff here? Like, if they were still debating it, why did they build, like, well, you know, unless, like, Dagon did all of this stuff by himself, which I highly doubt.
Do you hear that?
Katja.
Why'd they build all this stuff? They were still in the middle of deciding. This is our last one.
Now I start to wonder why. Show me your light. I've waited all night. Ghost star, won't you sing with me?
The final battle. And a cutscene, I would imagine. Yes.
CD1.
Hey, Katja. This is Marin. She's a friend.
I'm sorry Papa hurt you.
Yeah.
He said I'd never see you again. What are you doing here?
Katja, your father stole something very important. We're gonna ask him to give it back.
Will you show us the way?
Okay. Follow me. I don't like it here. It's dark and lonely.
You don't have to be afraid. Better?
You're very pretty.
girl is very intelligent.
Carter! How did you get here?
It wasn't easy.
Oh, he's mad.
You shouldn't have followed us.
Papa, don't!
Stay back, Carter. This is the only way to keep you safe.
She will be safe. I promise, Bode. But listen to me. It's over.
Lay down your weapons.
This planet will be a haven for those hunted by the Empire, including Kata and you. But you have to surrender now.
Go outside, Carter.
Listen to them, please.
Man.
I will decide.
I'm not gonna lie though.
For my family.
It's very hardcore. I'll match you. I'll match with you, man. I feel like there's a lot of picture potential here.
You should have stayed out of this.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Yeah.
Die.
I'm gonna be trying like the whole time we're doing this. Oh, man. See, you know, if there were like stormtroopers here, this would be like a really cool like buddy moment. It's like, oh, he's got his lightsaber and his blaster. I got my lightsaber and my blaster. Like two bros. But instead, it's not that. It's just it's not that at all. Ah. Oh man. I've got to keep an eye on this guy. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, we can get something here. He's actually about to hit him with the butt of the blaster. Yeah. I like that. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Ooh. You don't want me to go crazy. Ooh. Alright, I'm switching it up. He got his favorite style, I got mine. You really don't see the upside down like all the time like that. Strong in the force. I was just thinking, like, what if he got his daughter killed? See, I noticed the thing to do like the zip line back up. Oh snap. Okay, I just wanted to see what was gonna happen there. Oh, okay. That's fair. I guess that makes sense. Let's do it. It is dark. It's as dark as Koboh at night, because that's literally how dark it looks sometimes. It's ridiculous. Okay, yeah, let's do this real quick. Because I noticed this during the cutscene. I was like, yeah, let's get this.
Final. Master Ancesis, please. He has the will to fight.
And I admire it. But it is not only his life we would risk. The ships are leaving. There is no time. I suggest you both join us.
A last plea. On the final moment to try.
I know your moves.
He thinks he knows my moves? He's got no idea what my moves are.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
BD, I need help.
That was a good one. I'll get my points back too. Ooh, that was good.
What you got, Cassis?
This don't last for a long time too. I guess it's because it's
Hey BD?
it's the same as my my whatchamacallit, the slow down time thing. So since I boosted that up.
You can't beat me, Cal.
Oh, sure, we can skip this. What the heck?
Another.
Oh, he ditched the blaster, huh? Who tried to baseball swing me? That was cool.
Hey, BD.
Woo!
Disappointing. My family.
Oh. Man. No, it's unfortunate that the lightsaber stuck. I'm gonna beat him with the style he gave me. The ultimate version of disrespect.
Don't put this on your daughter.
Vode, we know what it's like to grow up alone.
Please, listen to them, Papa.
All right. And when the Empire comes, will you be able to protect my little girl? I'm sorry, Carter.
What if he just leaned forward and chopped his own head off? He wouldn't do that because that's insane. Oh, slump.
No, Papa!
Stay back!
They're not gonna kill two people. Dang. With the blaster. Dang. That's crazy.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks.
Good. We should speak. I was not much older than you when I lost my family. For many years I carried this pain. I did not want to feel better.
Why?
I thought if I let go of the pain, I would be letting go of the people I loved. But I was wrong. And one day, I met someone who also lost his family. Together we found another way to survive. This pain is yours. It is part of you.
Kyle is really strong. Because he did that with like very little effort, because a human body is not light.
My mother died.
And Bode is like a bigger human than most humans.
And me too, I guess.
Yes. But it does not have to define you. And you must not let it consume you.
Definitely a good outfit choice for the ending. It's a good combo. Man. The Star Wars theme. Return of the Jedi style. Warrior's funeral. It's also a hunter's funeral for Supernatural fans. Crazy. I mean, honestly, like, his plan, if it was just to keep her safe with, you know, obviously with the fight that they were having at the time, if they didn't agree to it and couldn't have gotten there, like, what was his plan going to be? You know, like, he'd still have to leave, go back and forth. Excuse me. They need materials. The way she was moving. Oh, okay, they're moving at super speed. All right, because I'm like, the way she moved didn't look normal. Like, I thought it was glitching, and it's like, oh, he's stuck there, and they're moving. Not how I would have expected them to do that.
You saved my life on Bracca. You let me walk my own path when I needed to. You taught me what it truly means to be a Jedi. Now you're gone. We will continue your legacy, Seer.
I don't know if you guys can actually hear that thing constantly going on.
I promise you that. I promise. But I'm scared. I almost lost myself. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for what comes next.
I'm curious what would have happened if I actually did the embrace the dark side thing as he was attacking him. Like, would it have been like an extra little cutscene, or what would have happened? Because when I skipped it, I assumed that it was going to go straight to that moment, and then it just went to the next phase of the battle, and I wasn't expecting that, so I feel like I must have missed like a small cutscene or something.
Cal, guide her through the darkness.
Okay, that's not recording. You guys can't hear that. That's really interesting. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. That was really good. That was really good. I would say I definitely like the sequel more than the first one. I love the first game, so I love this one too. And I think they did a great job with the balancing. I'm just gonna go full screen while this plays. Oh, I forgot I unplugged my thing. Nope, there we go. So as this plays, I'll put it back if anything random ends up happening. But going through it, it's a really good game. I think the first one, the big thing with the first one was when I was playing it, it was like, it made me feel like when I was younger, it was like, man, this makes me feel like a kid again. It was like Fallen Order was like the Star Wars equivalent of like the DBZ Broly movie or Dragon Ball Super Broly movie, where everybody was like, that was like, holy crap, that feels like it's old school Dragon Ball again. And that's how I felt when I saw that too. And so this is the Star Wars version of that, where it's like, I feel like a kid again when I was going through Jedi Fallen Order. And with this one, I don't think that you can really capture that twice, because I was already hyped for it. So it's like, I already know what to expect from it. It's not like, is it going to be good enough to feel like Star Wars? It's like, I already know it does. So you can't have that same sort of high. But at the same time, when it comes to just, gameplay wise, the game itself, the story and the gameplay, I should say, all of it is upped, and I personally like it. I love the fact that there's like a ridiculous amount of side missions and stuff like that. Like, if I wasn't recording, it wouldn't have even been like, oh man, I gotta choose this or that. It would have just been like, I'm just playing the game. It probably would have gotten to that point eventually where it was like, okay, I'm doing a bunch of side missions, I want to do the main story again, just like any game that has side missions and stuff like that. But it was really, really well done. The action is good. I love all the new stances. I mean, honestly, well, heck, I mean, I didn't even use the regular saber stance. I used, double-sided was in the last game, so I used that a ton. But then dual wield and the blaster stance, I absolutely love both of those. I think blaster stance I like a little bit more, because I feel like even though the dual wield is like the attack, stance, I feel like the blaster is like just barely right underneath it as far as like attack plus power. And you can hit attack and you can hit a distant attack on a separate enemy if you're blasting that way and stuff like that. So I really like how the combos work out. But I like the stances. I'll play around with crossguard, of course, in New Game Plus, and I will mess around more with, of course, excuse me, single bladed naturally. But it's kind of like, hey, double-sided was always my favorite. And I personally feel like it's really great for attack. I know it's not, it's always, even in the first game, that was like, single blade is for, one-on-one and it's more powerful. And then double blade is when there's multiple enemies, but it's weaker. But it's like, you can do so much, like that base combo that has does quite a bit of damage. Not to mention the fact that you get force, and I think it's like that from the very beginning, but of course it builds up over time. You get even more back. Every hit that you do, you get force back for Cal with every single hit that lands. So it's like, you can do that, and it's like, that's really what you want to do. You can just spin that thing around and it'll count as like 1,000,000 hits just on that base combo. And it's like, all right, well, my force is back now. I can play around with force powers if I want to. But I really like the way that the moves were handled. Like, the one thing that I don't like about the double-sided is the final move where you charge it and throw it and hold it. You can only go left and right, so the distance that they set is the distance that it's at. So if it's like 5 feet out, it's just 5 feet for the whole game. You can't even move it back and forth. Like, you can move left and right, but not, you know, it's like the up and down thing, where it's like it took to like the middle of the game for him to be like, oh man, I can pull things down and lift things up. And it was like, okay, you know, it took him like a flashback to remember up and down, which seems a little weird, but that's like a super minute thing. But definitely still enjoyed it. Definitely like the fact that there was so much to find. You know, you go through it's very very Metroidvania, and I would assume that just like with the last game, after we do this, because I'm actually going to see if I can wrong controller again. Okay, I'm gonna see, you know, I'm sure we can walk around post game.
Not exactly what we expected, but this place is our home now.
Yeah, Grease. Yeah, I guess it is. Still got a lot of work ahead of us.
It will take time to contact the hidden path.
And find the anchorites.
And build a saloon. I mean, the place is creepy, but it does have franchise potential.
This belongs with you.
It belongs with all of us. What do you think, kid? Should we give it a shot?
The black, gold, and white is really good on BD.
Let's do it.
Ah, that's the spirit. Oh, that's great. Come on, I'll bet you're hungry. I'll make you something to eat. Did you ever have a scaz stick?
That's a crazy story to have. It's like, yeah, I hang out with the dude that killed my dad, but my dad was also crazy and didn't listen to me, and even I was on their side, but also it's still kind of effed up and really sad because my dad is dead. But my dad also killed people to do it, to try to protect me. You've reached the end of your journey. However, the galaxy can be freely explored, and there may yet be secrets left to discover. New Journey Plus. New Journey Plus is now available from the main menu. All stances and cosmetics from previous games will be unlocked, along with some new perks and lightsaber colors. Multiple colors. New perks. Any skill points will also carry over to your new game. New Journey Plus, free perks. Purity grants a massive increase in weapon damage for both friends and foes. Warrior replaces standard enemies with new, more difficult combat encounters. That's really cool. Trendsetter randomizes your cosmetics on death. That's funny. I like that. Didn't mean to do that, of course, but okay.
Time to see if that compass is still working.
Why wouldn't it be?
With my luck.
It is a mechanical object. You have no control over it.
Fair enough.
Where should we take her first?
Honestly thought he'd have a response to that.
Ready when you are. I just hope that compass still works.
Let's see where she's at before we go. Oh, can't even talk to her.
Where to next, BD?
Oh. I forgot what the random thing was that I wanted to check out. I was thinking of it as the titles, as the credits were rolling, and I completely forgot what it was. I think it was on, I'm pretty sure it was on Koboh, which is either 100%. No.
Jedi it is.
Jedi.
I hope that compass works.
It will.
Oh, look at you. So hopeful. Like a hope fountain or something.
Quit while you're behind, Grease.
How you doing back there, kid?
Fine, thanks.
You killed my dad, but I'm okay. His daughter did try to stop him. She is in his spot too. It's kind of what I was expecting. Okay, you guys have that too. I wasn't sure if that was just like on my screen, but like the random thing at the bottom.
Wonder how many of those anchorites survived.
Seer trained them, so they gotta be tough. I'm sure some of them made it out.
I hope you're right. You know, I never thought I'd say this, but it'd be nice to see one of them right about now.
When you confronted Bode, what did he say?
That we gave him no choice. That he'd do anything to keep Kata safe. He said it was something only a parent would understand.
That is a poor excuse. I have seen creatures fight to the death to save their young, but we are not beasts. It is cold out there. It is always cold out there.
Oh.
How blind I've been. I know how to turn them. It's so obvious. Poor bastards in love.
So that was his plan, man. Interesting.
If you're doing this, you do it now. No hesitation.
This is a secure channel.
Listen to me. I'm an Imperial agent who has located a terrorist cell on Jeddah. Don't trust your scanners. Just follow this locator beacon's coordinates. There are multiple Jedi at this location. Inform the Inquisitorius at once. If Lord Vader wants Seer Junda, he better hurry.
Interesting. Oh. Excuse me. Neat. All of a sudden, my throat is insanely dry. My eyes water up. No, she's still here.
You're still here?
Yes,
I don't know what to say.
Didn't mean to do that.
I don't either.
Will you leave?
No. I will protect what remains.
I'm so sorry.
Ever it passes, Cal.
Ever it passes.
Needed a way to keep that shop there.
There's only the Force.
Okay. Now, the thing is somewhere over this way, perhaps. You know what? Yep, that's it right there. Okay. At some time I transferred something and deleted a thing, so we're gonna do this last thing because this is like the last thing that I really want to see. Excuse me. For ending things out. Ooh, 2 walkers. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Uh-oh. Oh, I hate that that does not work every time I do it. I didn't think of this until just now, but I do technically. Oh wait. And okay. There we go. Fascinating. So not only is that happening, it's actually rumbling on my controller.
Imperial propaganda broadcast.
How did I look?
Pretty good.
Just pretty good.
How is that not something you can grab? So over this way is the final little puzzle deal, and we can only do this through those. So we're gonna take these guys out real fast. I don't know why he fell, but that's okay. He's dead now anyway.
I am at your side now.
Yeah, so this one can only be done utilizing these. Not close enough. Whoa.
Target is quick.
You fought well.
Nothing. That's like the perfect spot for like just a little pyrite or something. Oh, this is like a real deal mystery. Okay. Interesting.
Enemies up ahead.
Easy peasy. Interesting. So I think this one I might have to tackle from both sides to actually pull it off.
When our vision is clear and our values aligned, patience is key.
A fight! Like old times.
Don't let him trick you. Hurry back.
Oh, okay. That's a cool unlock, I gotta be honest.
How is the charm I gave you?
It saved my life a couple times.
As intended.
So easy.
Good work, Jedi.
So easy.
It would seem there is a deeper purpose to these musings after all. Perhaps these trials are intended to reveal a hidden pattern beneath the sands of this barren desert.
Okay. So if I can solve this puzzle, we're going to unlock whatever is in the middle there. It's definitely going to end up being a boss fight. So we're just going to be unlocking like a cage to some other insane monster or something ridiculous.
Good find, Cal.
So I feel like there's got to be a thing specifically for that one. Like, I don't think I can just use the force and pull that. There's always some other trigger to make it work. So that's one of them. And that just pushes the ball down. They might work in conjunction, actually. Let us see. Oh. So that's not allowed. Barely. Uh-huh. Dang, I didn't do it. Okay. Do that. Boom, do that. Oh, wait. Okay, got it. Alright, I did that backwards. Hop over here. Bam. Up here. What the heck? So I think this is permanent. So bring that down, hop back up here, pull that, then push. Got it. Down. Yep. That.
The Empire seems to be tightening.
That.
On Koboh too. They're everywhere.
And push. That should have done it. That should be it. Yup. I don't know how it actually got from over there to over there, but you know what? Doesn't matter, because we solved the problem.
That's all of them.
They are pointing towards a temple in the desert center.
Let's do it. Oh, wait. I always forget. I always do that. All right. I like the color of this one better anyway. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this real quick. That way we at least have it, because we're gonna take these guys down.
Now.
Ooh. One down. Wow. That got me in a very vicious cycle on that one.
Now.
I really do forget a lot of the abilities that I have in this game. And we're done, yeah. All right. Oh, nope, nope, okay.
Giddy up.
All right. You know what? There might be little things to find on those. I wouldn't be surprised. Come on, boss battle. The Wayfinder's Tomb. Oh. That is that. Okay. Alright. Crazy costume. Full costume set. Oh, lightsaber. Endo Cordova's lightsaber.
Map. What greater knowledge can one bestow than to help those that follow find their way? My journey is nearly at its end. When I look back, I see suffering, sadness, yes, but also joy and friendship. And so I return to my apprentice side with no regrets.
Always on point.
Wow. Oh, well, I'll see you up there. I was expecting a boss fight. I was not expecting like almost like the bittersweet finale for Endo Cordova. Then we have his lightsaber, and we have been given the ability to see all of the treasures that we've missed. That's pretty cool. And unsurprisingly, there's a thing here. This one I already did. A lady over there was gonna sell some stuff to the Empire, and then I had to Jedi mind trick her to be like, hey, don't do that, because everyone will be killed. Which, you know, in hindsight was actually just her speeding things up. Who'd have thunk it?
Must have been here for centuries.
Okay, yep, layouts. Crazy. All the secrets revealed. Kind of scared me on that. Oh.
Hey, look at this.
Ready yourself for combat.
I'll figure those things out. At some point. But oh, I see. Okay, I was very confused. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, not so easy to kill me now. Oh, look at that pure whooping. Oh man, when I do New Game Plus, I'm going to absolutely destroy all of the legendary creatures. Just every chance I get, I'm just gonna be real chaotic about it. Is that a glitch or is like something happening here? Oh, that would be the smoke from the crash. Yeah, so it's cut off now. Let's go to Steve.
Watch your step, lad.
Have we walked in on another dangerous expedition?
I wasn't expecting that. I knew he was out here in a different spot.
But would happily settle for your toe.
Are you sure all this is worth the risk?
There's great beauty in peril, lad. And these noble beasts demand respect, you know. As you'll see.
So as you can see, this isn't deep. I don't know why they made that the animation. Every time he jumps in water, he always like deep dives, which I find hilarious.
Blasted fish wife! Nearly bit off with that flipper! The cursed scalemonger! I'll have it for chum! I'll cut it with a rusted rudder!
So much for a noble beast demanding great respect.
Yeah, you're right. I'll deal with you later. Shall we continue me sordid tale?
Not today.
Look at this.
All the little secrets. I think I've been here yet. Okay, check this out. Yeah.
I need help.
Still tough if I'm not using my super ultra mega power.
Got something to help me?
Okay. I'm glad he made that. Okay, that's a little weird. All right. There's a really big door over here. And I thought that's where we were gonna leave out on the speeder bikes, but it wasn't. And I want to see what this big door is all about. There's still a couple of things that I need to find. Okay, so this was the main. That actually scared me when she did that. All right, so that's what that was. All right. So look at that. So, I have enjoyed the game officially. I'm definitely gonna play this. You know, now that I'm done, I'm not gonna be doing New Game Plus on stream or anything like that. But I'm definitely gonna play New Game Plus at some point as well, because obviously I've still got my ridiculous catalog of games. So random spot of light. see. Cool. But I love the story. I think, wow, music. I was not expecting that.
I think Sister Task will want to take a look at this.
The story I think was really well done. I would say that I think both games had the same mechanic of like the ending was like holy crap moment, especially the first game where it was 100% a surprise that Darth Vader showed up. And this one, it was slightly spoiled, which is why I was kind of like, I think Darth Vader's in this one again. So it didn't hit me as hard solely based on the fact that it was slightly spoiled for me. But it was also like, yeah, trying to have, well, I guess it wouldn't be having hope that he wasn't, because I prefer that he is, even if it is spoiled for me. But it was just one of those things where it's like, you know, maybe he's not in it though. But it still came after an absolutely insane moment of Bode betraying us. Doing nothing with this.
I will be in the...
Love how her voice actually echoed. But Vader shows up twice. He actually kills off one of the main characters. So that's a cool way to have Vader come in a second time. And you flat out actually get to fight him. And it's not just, you know, run away the entire time. You actually get to have a fight with him. Like, you know, in the first game, you get to defend against him. Once again, still wouldn't call it a fight. But you get to defend against him. You know, like he swings on you and you can block. And that's nice. You know, that's nice. But it wasn't a fight, which was also an insanely tough fight, of course, which makes a lot of sense. It just Darth Vader. Oh crap, I just screwed myself over. Oh, thank goodness. But an insanely tough fight with Vader. And of course it looks super cool too. Like his costume changing and getting the scorch marks and stuff. And it's like, that's awesome, honestly. So it's the best way to put it, is like, that is awesome. That's super cool. So got to fight against Vader, got to lose so many times against Vader, and we got to play as a different character for a decent little segment too, where it was like the onslaught segment of just a buttload of people coming in, and you just play as Seer, and you have like her special move, which is, you know, different from the freezing that Cal always gets. And it's like, this is actually really, really cool, and it's a very, excuse me, unique way of, you know, playing that scene out, and just all of that stuff kind of happening at one time. It's like, holy crap, this is not a joke. We have been betrayed by a character that's been there literally from the beginning of the game. He turns out to not only betray us, but be a force wielder, busts out the force, hits us with the, you know, the red lightsaber, and then Vader shows up right after. Like, you play as a different character after, and then Vader shows up as you play as the other character. Like, a lot of stuff happened during that ending segment, and it's like, that is 100% a holy crap moment for this game. And I would say it definitely outweighs the first game, where it's like, holy crap, Darth Vader showed up, which was amazing then, and it's amazing in this, and you actually get to fight him. But it is just layered with stuff compared. Oh wow.
Let's take this back to Seer's archive.
Easy to miss. But but I would definitely say the ending to this is better than the ending of the first one. And overall, I'd say I was more invested in this story for sure, because in the first one, a big part of it was actually it's so concept driven compared to this game, where it's like, all right, you're straight up facing against the guy. And then the last game was like, hey, you know, you have these ideas that, you know, pertain to getting more children. Is this a new one or an old one? Okay, that's just another way to get up here. Okay, no, that's like that. Okay, I see. All right, all right. I was making sure because I'm like, it definitely seems like something we could do. This isn't even the way I actually wanted to go, because I specifically wanted to come here to go back outside because there's something that we can get out there that I know for sure. I also felt like there was one green door down here that I forgot to check. But yeah, all in all, I think this is definitely a fantastic sequel. I would love to see, and yeah, honestly, considering the first one was super popular, they made a second one. I haven't, I've done everything I could to avoid anything about this game. Like the Vader thing is probably the only thing that was actually like half spoiled, and that's mostly because of, actually it's specifically because of the photo mode where people were posting pictures. So that's the only reason I even knew about that, was because of photo mode. Oddly enough. I think there's a guy over here somewhere too. I used to not be able to do that. So everything about this one, I think, ups the ante. Like, you have a lot more to find and explore. Didn't mean to do that. And I don't think it sucks either. I think it's actually fun going through and getting there you are. Like stuff like this. I like this. Oh, this was not a secret. This is actually something we've already done. Well, that sucks, because I definitely thought it was like a new thing. Sadly, it's not. It's just... Okay, yeah. I think the fact that I came in this way, like, messed the game up a little bit. Yeah, it definitely did. Yeah, I definitely messed the game up there by coming in the opposite way. All right. Well, that's unfortunate that that's not actually anything special like I thought it was. I already got the thing over here. All right, that's unfortunate. But still lots to explore. I think... Wasn't even hanging on to anything. Boop. Oh, okay. The square, it's square. Hold on a second. Oh, it's triangle. Whoops. There it is. All right. I still got to get used to that, technically. But yeah, everything about this one is upgraded. I think the exploration is better. There's, you know...
Get him! Up there! You're a talent! Yeah. Don't blame me!
There we go.
Another.
Exploration is better. Combat is upgraded. The story, I think, is better. What I was talking about as far as the concept stuff, whoopsie, is that I think having Dagon was a real benefit for the game as a whole, because it allowed for you to have a full-on antagonist where it's like, all right, this is who you're going up against. And they had that in the last game as well, because they had Trila. But it's interesting. Maybe it's just because of the fact that I'm so familiar with Star Wars that was like, okay, yeah, it's like, it's an enemy, but also it's just an Inquisitor. Like it's sort of how it felt, because that's how the Inquisitors are. You know, they don't really get names, although they obviously gave her a name because of Seer. So they made that story a bit more relevant to her character. But the way that played out versus Dagon's story, I feel like he's I felt like he was much more prominent as the villain, because it's specifically, it's not just they're coming after you and you kind of defend yourself a little bit as you go, you know, come up across. I mean, is it just the two? Yeah, I think it was just Trila, and then was it Ninth Sisters, the one we killed at the beginning of this one? So you come up against the two of them, but it's very different compared to like you are, which it's funny. It started off as like almost a side mission in the game itself, and then that became like the main story of the game. It's like, oh, let's check this thing out, and then it's like, oh, you unleash this villain, and now there's a whole plot to find this other this whole other planet. I'm so lost. Okay, I need to go down. There we are. Get the heck out of here. So I would say the villain, I like I like the urgency of the villain. I think I like Trilla as a villain more. And I think that's because I feel like we fight her more. It's probably the same way if you really look at the numbers. It's probably the same amount of fights, but I felt like we fought Trilla way more in the first game. And in this one, it was definitely split where it was like, all right, you fight him 3 times. Yeah, so we fought him 3 times. And I feel like we fought Trilla, maybe it was only like 4 times, but it was also like, holy crap, we're dealing with the dude where it's like, we can't keep fighting this guy because he's too powerful. Like he's got way too many skills, so it's ridiculous fighting this guy. But the way I handled it, I thought was really well done on both fronts. Of course, I love the story for both games, but I think the villain element of this was like, it just felt bigger because of the fact that it's like, hey, not only is it involving the High Republic, where
we go next?
You have a dude who's hundreds of years old. Z is hundreds of years old. A big part of the story is a Jedi that's already, you know, passed away.
Seer sure could bring out the best of people.
She taught me so much.
Like, I like what they did with that as far as Dagon and I would say Talinor, but Tanalor. And how all of that starts to funnel into everything involving the Jedi as a whole. Like, I feel like this was a grander scope for overall Star Wars, while the first one, which it was also the first game, the first one was a bit more focused on the characters themselves, being like, okay, this is our specific journey and we want to get this thing. We want to get the holocron. And then this one is like, we can find an entire planet. We have, especially with Cal, it's like, hey, we have the capability of
BD,
having a new home for tons of people.
I'm sorry for your loss. Master Cordova was a good man.
Also, okay, that is all right. So 100% explored is not complete. That's weird.
Let's take this to Doma's.
Doug Dimmadome. Okay, so now I have to go back to everywhere because I thought 100% explored. Man,
led by a Jedi. You must be in top form. This isn't the first time the ISB has tried to infiltrate Saw Gerrera's organization.
I was always your best asset during the Clone Wars, and you know it.
I figured that was going to be for him because I'm like, we definitely didn't see that. We've landed here before. That is the perfect position. Dang. I F them up. What the F was that? Very interesting.
Let's stop for a moment.
Very interesting. So if we just shoot to here. That is so weird. 100% explored, not 100% completed. I find that to be weird. Oh, well, there you go. We'll just keep it simple. It's like, you're not the person I need to destroy anyway.
Move in on it.
Here. Help me. Here.
And there you have it. Pretty easy. I also thought there were going to be 2 helpers. And I destroyed them so fast. So fast. Well, that was like way simpler than I thought it was going to be. All right, easy peasy. All right, so I think that's a great place to end it. I thought that was actually going to be like a million, well, I can say a million times more challenging, but I thought that was going to take way longer than it did. It was very simple. Also, they have, the bounty hunters have the same designs, it seems, because they have, like...
My magic has kept us safe for now. They will not detect us here.
Let's get out there.
Koboh.
Bound for Koboh.
Okay, I thought he was gonna say something. But
You're gonna love
hey, that's me.
What's it like?
Oh, lots of waterfalls. Everything grows there. It's great.
Don't forget Pyloon Saloon. Grease is the owner.
Is there music?
Yes. And they love to take requests.
Okay. I hope they have Trandoshan funk. That's my favorite.
Interesting. It would have been the funniest thing in the world if they were like, if they had the little girl say, "I like jizz," I would have lost my effing mind. But that would be insane. But I think this is a good spot to end things.
Think like a rock and quit moving around my cat.
Hold them Back to the Future levels of jokes. A good journey. Definitely a fun game. I'm excited to see what they end up doing for a third. I mean, this one skips a couple years. They could easily do the same thing again. You know, skipped a couple between this and the last game. They could do a couple more. Have Katja, you know, grow up. See what happens. I think it'll be fun. Whatever they end up doing, I think is going to be really good because they've already done an amazing job with this one. My only thing that I would hope they do for combat for the next game is pull a Devil May Cry and just make it where it's either, you know, a weapon wheel is probably how they would have to do it. Where you can set, you know, one to the left, one to the right. And you'd have to, you know, do a this you do a weapon wheel.
Good to see you.
Gotta be another way. Always an angle. Always. Just a family looking for a new one. I can relate, Cal, but you gotta make a choice. The future or the past. Can't have it all. Not in this galaxy. Yeah, that could work.
Constantly trying.
Heads up, killer. Thought almost just doubled your bounty and one of the Brood's top killers has come to collect. The name's Kilioso, but the guild knows him as the Closer. He's brought a small army to Jeddah looking for you.
Small army, huh? We're ready.
That's what I like to hear. Take down a heavy hitter like Kilioso and you'll be making a statement.
Cool.
Say, Cal, would you like to buy my guide to Koboh?
Not really.
Good, because I haven't written it yet. But if you want to know something, I have all sorts of tips for Koboh visitors.
Like what?
Give
I
information
love that
out for
animation.
free. Come on, Cal. A frog's got to make a living.
Wait, straight up called himself a frog.
Hi, Cal.
That just really caught me off guard. You know, like the whole thing with Star Wars is like, this thing is, it's not a camel, it's a spamel, you know, stuff like that. So I'm honestly shocked that he called himself a frog. But I'm gonna mess around with all this extra stuff on my own terms. There's another one. These are actually really cool that they have these though, where you can just hear like.
Piece of gear. Zig could knock this dent out if you'd like.
Oh, no thanks. Helps me remember how I got it.
And how's that?
Bounty hunter. Made the mistake of pulling a blaster on my little girl.
I had a nightmare about the caverns again. Where old man Funky made his fortune. Folks say the cavern's cursed. Of course. Folks say a lot of things. Cursed or not. It's riddled with raiders. And they're always up to no good.
Yep, I can vouch for that.
Holy cow. Interesting. When she was talking, it made me realize I never made it to the 3rd floor of the that bandit camp. It's just some effing where over here. I don't remember. Also, can't believe I'm getting a new thing again.
Come take a look.
F? Didn't see that one coming. All right, this is how we'll end it officially. Because I've just been running through talking about random stuff that I'm enjoying about the game. So we'll do a final challenge. And from here on out, I'll be doing it solo. Crap, I didn't see that one coming. That also does not work on them. Okay.
Now,
I would say, oh, Ogdo Bogdo and the spawn of Ogdo. Okay, cool. I would say the skills that I have acquired will make this much easier. Ooh, okay.
hey, BD1. Toss me one, BD. Little help.
Okay. That was a lead. Heck of a lead. Honestly, as long as they don't hit me with that one right there, I'm actually okay.
Over here.
I knew that. I like, knew they were gonna have to do some BS on this route. Here we go. Let's do it this way. No. Million times easier than the original fight. So much easier. So much easier. I really am powerful now. All right. Thanks for joining me, everybody. It has been a heck of an adventure.
All goods acquired completely legally.
Oh, there are still haircuts and stuff I can get. Let's get the
Find that anywhere else.
the training shirt. You know what? I'm gonna pick these up.
Looks good to me.
Mix those with the other outfit where we have the
Bye-bye now.
the gauntlets basically. Also, why is it firing outside of this place? I guess you can just hear it in the distance, that's all. But it's been a heck of a ride. There's somehow still new rumors to find, even more insane stuff to explore. Like whatever I'm about to come across right now, going this way.
Let's show this to Z.
Crazy. So much stuff in this game, it's ridiculous. But I absolutely love it. Lots of places to go, lots of things to see. Lots of monsters to fight, and ridiculously giant skeletons. Pretty sure I found a Mogu here. Yep, it was down there. It was pitch black, so I couldn't see enough and thing when I was fighting him, but I've been here before. A nice view of the, well, a chunk of the map. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know that was still there. But I'll end things out here. Went way longer, even after actually ending things out, than what I anticipated. I'm gonna hunt down the rest of the bounty hunters. Oh, look at you. Cool. Holy crap. That's kind of cool. All right, I don't think I'd live if I dropped from way up here.
Unauthorized personnel.
Once again, great. So I know there's lots of secret things I still need to find. A ton of those like small droids I have to get that hold all the data disks. Those things have been surprisingly difficult. It's like if you don't get the right hit in on them, then, you know, and once they burrow themselves or bury themselves underground, they're just gone. But I'll deal with all that. That might be the one thing that I actually end up leaving behind. I don't know. Although I guess they're tracked on the map too. They count as uncovered data, or, you know, undiscovered treasure or whatever it was calling it on the map. So yeah, I'll probably jump around, find a bunch of that stuff. Definitely do all the rumors. I think all the rumors have definitely been fun. All the side missions and stuff have been a really good addition, especially like, I mean, you get to fight a Rancor, which is wild. So that's super cool. Excuse me. So you get to fight a Rancor.
Destination.
You get to fight quite a few, you know, there's tons of legendary enemies. But all the side mission stuff I think is really, really well done.
Seer, her work, the archive.
Oh, right, yeah. She was always brave and stubborn. One heck of a lady.
And I'm ending right there. All right. So thank you all for joining me. I don't know, like you guys could never hear the thing, but this whole time, a part of my music has just randomly been going bang, 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 like just out of nowhere. So that's been really weird. But thank you guys for joining me for this. It is the end of Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Wasn't expecting to actually end it tonight. Also wasn't expecting to go until 2 o'clock in the morning, but it's definitely fun. I am very excited to see what happens in the future for this franchise. Eventually, if they really do end up doing live action for Cal Kestis, because I think everybody wants that. Do a little Bayonetta while I end things out here. But I love what they did with this. Like I said, story was really good. Action was better. I think the story was better overall. I felt more engaged in the story. And I think a part of that actually includes the fact that you get to live more within the world. So it's not just the crew of the Mantis, it's you doing all the recruiting and stuff like that, which there's still one person I actually need to recruit. But going through that process, I think puts you deeper into the story, even if it's, you know, on the same level of like, hey, they're going on this journey and there's Inquisitors and stuff trying to stop you, or you're trying to stop another person. I felt like this one, I think it's just Dagan being the character that he was and being something brand new compared to me being familiar with Inquisitors. I think that's what takes it up a notch for me, because it's not that the Inquisitors were bad villains. It's not like Trilla was an underwhelming villain. She was a really cool villain, and also she had a backstory where she was connected to Seer, and we even learned how she became an Inquisitor and was turned to the dark side. So there's a whole lot of good stuff there, but it's something about Dagan and the fact that he's from the High Republic, and you bring him back after hundreds of years, and then it's like, oh, he's turned to the dark side. He was taking people out before he was frozen, and he had someone else that, you know, she really believed in him and wanted this stuff to work and wanted Tanalorr to be the thing that he wanted it to be as well. And things just fell apart. You know, they were attacked. She had to stop him because he was turning evil. She's the one who chops his arm off, all this other stuff. And it's like, oh, this is really interesting. Like something about that. And, you know, Ravis as well. I wish they dived a little bit further, especially during the boss battle. I did think that they were going to go a little bit harder on that with like the whole tentacle thing, because he was definitely that character. Well, he wasn't the exact character, but he was that species, you know, from Clone Wars. But love what they did with it either way. I thought that was really cool. And obviously the twist with Bode, I think, was absolutely insane. And then you couple that with a second appearance by Darth Vader. I think that beats out the ending for, you know, the last game, because that was really just, you're going in, super cool level, of course. You go Fortress Inquisitorius is whatever they called it. And so, you know, you go through that, and then it's like you have your final battle, and then holy crap, Vader shows up, and then you escape. And then this is like, holy crap, we've been betrayed. This dude betrayed us and has force powers. He's busting out a red lightsaber. And then you play as a different character. And then Vader shows up. And then you keep going after that as well, after losing that character and going to the final battle. It's like, it was a lot longer of a holy crap intense type of moment. So I think that, you know, makes it better. And it was just like a holy crap ending. It was like, that's absolutely insane. And it carries on. So I'm looking forward to whatever they end up doing for the third game, whatever we end up seeing, what other characters we get introduced to, or, you know, how they tie it in as far as, especially now that they have Tanalorr and it was successful. I'm very curious what they come up with for that, where it's like, well, this is one of the other out there sort of things that the rebellion is able to utilize. So they could easily touch on that. It might not be, you know, like here's Luke Skywalker, or here's Leia or Han or whatever, but they can certainly touch on that. And I don't remember exactly what year this is in, before BBY, but before the Battle of Yavin. So it'll be interesting to see going forward what they end up doing with this series. I would just, they could obviously do more than a trilogy if they want to. That's obviously up to them. But I'm curious where it's going to head. I'm very excited for it. I think they did a great job with the sequel. Like I said, story was fun. Action was fun. Exploration, that whole new level of just it really being an open world game compared to the last one where it was like, yeah, you can do like a couple things, but it always felt like you go anywhere. It's like, all right, you can do like 3 or 4, a couple of things. And Koboh is like an actual full on like open world. And it's like, oh, you meet people. Here's a rumor. Like just got a brand new rumor that I still have to go do. All sorts of stuff to figure out as you get more and more of the traversal stuff. There's so many things that I still have to unlock that I'm thinking of now, where it's like, oh, I passed this random canister that I can now open, or this random door that I can now, flip up or roll to the side or whatever. So there's so many different things, and it's all just like side mission stuff. I'm sure there'll be more, force echoes and things like that. Obviously more points and, cosmetics and things like that. But for me, it's fun. For a lot of people, because I remember hearing someone talk about it before, it was like, just getting cosmetics didn't do much for them. For me, I love it because I love doing that sort of stuff. And plus, I think the costumes look great in this. So for me, it's fantastic. But for a lot of people, it's like, like you're just getting cosmetics. So I can see that. But fortunately, I like it. So it makes me want to actually explore and just be like, all right, what's everything they have to offer? Especially because, for me, I can use it for photo mode. So it's a bonus incentive for me to actually get all the costumes and hairstyles and all that stuff, because I can make all sorts of pictures out of all the different styles that they have in the game. So I love that. We'll see. I don't know what they could possibly do in the next one, unless they just go like full customization where you unlock the costumes and then it's just a full on color wheel where you can just pick literally any color that you want and just go across like a square palette of colors. That's the only thing I really think of. Like every single, like even like literally changing his hair color, stuff like that. Like, just extra little things, I guess. But they did a really good job with this. I'm excited to get through the rest of these bounties because I do know what comes at the end. So I'm looking forward to that. But all in all, I absolutely love this game. Glad I finally got to beat it. Glad I enjoyed the story. I love the twists and turns. And even if you expected the stuff with Bode, where it's like he's a traitor, I don't think you would take it to the next step of him also being a force user and be like, oh, he's a traitor. Sure, I expected that. But then him also using the force. I'm sure there are probably some people that, probably expected like that double twist of it. But I didn't. I was kind of just hoping, because I was like, man, I know he's the new character. It's easy to assume that he would be the villain. But I'm like, I was just hoping that he wasn't, like, the whole time. And it's like, I really hope he's not, because I like Bode. But what happens next? And it was Bode as the final boss. So unfortunate twist. But it was also cool because I got to ride on the speeder bike, got to have a crazy fight with him at the end of that, which blew my mind, obviously. And just a whole lot of things in that little span of like 30, 40 minutes. Just like, this is nuts. So absolutely loved it, top to bottom. Glad Mirren didn't die for sure. R.I.P. Seer. She will be missed. But they did a great job with this. And I'm excited to go through and get the rest of the side missions that I didn't do and just explore some of the other little areas that I hadn't figured out how to travel to just yet. So I'm excited to do all of that as well. But all in all, is absolutely amazing. So hope you guys had fun with it. Would love to know your thoughts on the game as a whole. What you think about where they could go with this. I think they would do another time skip and have the young girl be a little bit over. She doesn't have to be force sensitive, but it just kind of fits. Like I think honestly it's like just the perfect thing to do. But even if she's not, they could also tap into the whole magic thing and Mira could teach her magic, or she could just grow up with both, and I think that'd be cool. But definitely enjoyed the game, absolutely loved it. So thank you all for joining me. Hope you had a good time with it. The next game will be, I'll go back to Hi-Fi Rush, so that'll be the next thing. And I still don't, I could have sworn I added the music to this, which is hilarious to me. So we'll end it on a bit of Cold Veronica. Or we won't. I think my whole thing just froze. Oh, there it is. That was weird.
Ouch!
Thanks for joining me.